Alright, well, yeah. And I need to look up a type filter because we apparently have one. Some little birdie tells me it ain't got a recipe. If it ain't got a recipe, throwing my fucking toys out of the pram. I'm going home. Damn it, it doesn't have a fucking recipe.
Well, does that mean done testing for the day? We can go back to GT5.
Where the fuck is he? Fuck is he? Can't test shit if you break shit. And there goes that stupid phone. Can't tell me he's at work. He told me he had a day off. So where the fuck is he? I need to get this damn shit fixed so I can test it. What the fuck is come back to my computer to hear some old man talking? I don't know. There's some old man talking on your computer. Alright, so he supposedly fixed this, except fluid
I'm back.
export out. I thought Trins fixed this. I thought Trins was going to fix this.
Mm.
Hi, DVP. Where the fuck is Trins? Damn it.
Hi.
Test their shit. They can't even show the fuck up. Where in the hell is that changelog from Trins? Mod releases. Trins changelog. Change Fluidcaster GUI. Recipe use info. New fluid smelter and casting textures thanks to somebody I can't pronounce their name. Global something. Change the chainsaw texture. Same person. Add recipe for super fluid binder. Added support for railcraft, not finished yet. Distillation tower should not take stuff that's not fucking oil. I need to try that. Fix base heat getting reset on chunk world or server reboot. So that means we should not have lost our heat in here. Yep, it's still 25. And by the way, I was right. This is supposed to take 4, not just 1. When I was playing GT4 the other day, I had to look it up, and it is 4 and 4. Should not work one at a time. But fucking Trins ain't here, so I can't fucking tell. And I'm not typing all fucking day. Fixed unsmeltable IC2 dust in the fluid smelter. Made the fluid smelter heat go up with a redstone signal. Right? Woman!
What?
I need a lever. Need some
Got a
leverage.
stick?
I ain't got no. I got planks. No, I got workbenches. I ain't even got wood. You can't be asking me to hold my wood.
I said I have a stick for a lever. I don't have the cobble.
We got a whole box of cobble right here.
Well,
Good.
here's a stick.
I got your cobble right here,
Why
woman.
won't let me throw it? Don't start sounding like Shadow. It's beneath you.
That wasn't supposed to be Shadow. That was supposed to be my terrible Italian voice thing. Okay,
That sounded
so
like
that part
Shadow.
works. I didn't say Kappa afterwards.
So?
Like a fucking douchebag. Like DVP. Hey, isn't this thing supposed to have a red light on it when it's getting redstone? Yeah. Where's my red light? It no glow.
Oh.
Why it no glow?
It's glowing on the front.
No, this one, doofy.
Oh. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Would you grab those 2 monitors and drag their fucking asses to the stream already? Remove recipe for data stuff. So yeah, now our data shit we made the other day in here, all gone. All that work we did to make the data shit, and fucking deleted them. Because they're doofuses.
I can't help it if no one's answering you.
I'm gonna kick them in their ass, what I'm gonna do.
They wanted us to test today.
Mm-hmm.
Eated. Here we are.
Oh, we need a diesel engine. We probably need, what, 3 of them? So, fuck. Diesel generator. But we should be able to mix that into nitro diesel. There should be a canning thing for it if it doesn't go straight into the thing, but I don't even see is it, wait a minute. It might be the, why does that thing keep
Why
coming
are
up?
our chickens dropping feathers, I wonder?
It's one of the mods, probably Quark.
Well, can we turn that on?
No, because then we don't have to kill the fucking chickens with fire to get the feathers. I
We
like it.
have all the feathers we will ever need.
Oh, we're not turning it off just for us. Okay, so we need a chemical reactor for putting water and nitrocarbon.
Why
We need
isn't
one
it
for
outputting?
nitro and carbon. Hi, random.
Hi, random.
1 and 3. 3 chemical reactors.
What is this supposed to be? I forgot already. Oh, a freezer.
Ain't you got shit you're supposed to be making?
No, I thought we were done. We can't test shit if shit's broken. We're done.
Not completely done yet. I'm just gonna yell at these fuckers over and over. There is no use for lubricant other than the Bedrock Miner, apparently, and it doesn't even have a page that says, hey, you can use this for... Fuck, I don't even get a use for sulfuric acid, and it has a use. I ain't getting a use for any of these fluids. Why the fuck not? I gotta ask friends about that one.
Again, the shit's broke.
So we need to pump the sulfuric acid out of here. Go into... Well, technically into there. I need a drum for that. Hey, I need that.
Whoa. Why'd it come in my inventory?
You were standing close enough. I need a drum.
Why are you head patting random?
She's a little strange. And then she gets mad because I said she's a little strange. But she's a little
weird
strange.
One, Mr. Grunch.
Remember, that's Lily. Lily thinks she's a Japanese cat.
Oh God, she's one of those. Doesn't mean you pat her on the head. That's like you would a dog, a pet.
Okay, so gasoline doesn't have any use. Alright, so the naphtha needs to go into a distillation tower, so we need a second distillation tower. Crazy's gonna love that. Propane goes into the gas turbine. Ah, motherfucker. Bear is not being bad. Bear's being good. Bear's always a good boy. Fuel, which I don't
Go
know if
ahead,
we
go for it. Take
have.
him. We don't want him.
Take who?
DBP.
He's all yours.
What? She asked. I gave an honest answer.
Okay, so we have nitro diesel, but we don't have nitro fuel.
Sorry, DBP. You are not needed at the moment.
Uncheck the distillation tower on there. We need a second one for naphtha.
I'm not building a second one of them motherfuckers.
But we need a
Kiss
second one of them
my ass.
motherfuckers. Oh, she says kiss her ass and then she sticks it out.
No,
Kick you in your ass.
don't do that. Damn it. That's not what I
Poke
wanted
that thing out like that, I'll smack it.
to. Damn it! Stay up there! Fuck!
Stop fighting with inanimate objects.
Uh.
I need carbon in there. I only have 18 fucking stacks of refined iron. Holy fuck.
That's a lot of charcoal. I
Mm-hmm.
need to automate coke ovens. Yep. We always have automated coke ovens. Oh, what the fuck? Bear, can you, like, move your downstairs ladder over one? Make
Then
an
you wouldn't
elevator
fall
for
in it.
crying out loud.
You make an elevator. You're the crafting person, not me. Get out of my head.
I'm trying to climb up the fucking ladder. How do you make an
Get
elevator?
so it's 8 wool around a damn underpearl. Duh, how many times have you done this?
I don't make elevators often.
Do I gotta learn you everything, woman?
Yes, because this isn't GT5. GT5 is my home. Let me go back to GT5. I know how to do shit there.
Where the fuck are these two, damn it?
I don't know. Like, I'm giving them 10 more minutes.
Don't we have coal? Was so looking forward to that damn coke oven today too, damn it. Or that type filter too. I want to get my damn ore processing sorted out. Coal, give me that. We can work on a railroad.
I have stuff on GT5 I need to get done. And if they're not going to be here, then why am I here?
Because we still got shit to do.
Where do you want this fucking elevator?
Where do you think I want the fucking elevator? I need 3 of them.
I've got 3 of them, damn it.
Well, give them here, damn it. I know.
You don't want it, but you don't want it right there.
Why don't I want it right there?
Because you'll get stuck in the wall. You
Why
want
will
it
I get stuck in a wall?
going up and down?
I like things that go up and down.
Shut up, Bear. That is not what I meant.
Oh, by the way, I got somebody else to tell me to shut the fuck up today. Since you can't do it anymore. I gotta shut the fuck up from Lily today.
Yeah, but mine's more special. Hey, who's
Oh,
angry
well.
at an Enderman?
Me. Can I seriously not go up here? Or you could go up through ladders. Or up through blocks. Well, I'm now stuck in the fucking basement.
You gotta put an elevator there, fucker.
I got an elevator there, fucker. Got an elevator on every fucking level.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know. See if you can go down to the first basement.
No, I can't go down.
We might have to take out every fucking ladder in between. Let me try. The fucking elevators apparently are broken. I can't go up and I took off every fucking ladder. Alright, let me try this level just to be sure. Off all the ladders. Where the hell did I get this piece of cobblestone from? Alright, you sit right there. Where the hell did my ladder go? Okay, I can get up to here once I take all the ladders off. But we can't get downstairs because apparently it's too damn far.
Oh, yes, 40 blocks.
40, he says 10. I'm definitely not 40 blocks down. I'm like 12.
Oh, maybe it is 11. Something like that.
Then that means I need to leave that there. And we'll move the elevator somewhere.
Now we
Figure out
can't get
somewhere to
out.
put the elevator. Yeah, we can. Just like that. Get your ass up here, woman.
Motherfucker, if you woman me one more time.
Really should dye these black.
I wouldn't say that if I were you.
Why?
Because you may not like what I dye them.
I said black. Specifically said the color I want. Do not want them fucking pink. I said black.
Okay, fine. No pink? Okay. I got
No
a color.
magenta. That's pink too.
I got a color.
And she already dyed it because now I can't get down it. Why didn't you dye the one up here first? Light blue. Why light blue? Or is that cyan?
That's
Wanted
cyan.
it black.
Well, you should have let me paint it pink.
I said black the first time. Ain't
No,
nobody
we
need no
always do
damn.
black.
Exactly.
Oh, I found a magenta one.
We most definitely don't need fucking magenta.
Okay, how about this? How about we compromise and do a different color? That's prettier than cyan.
Purple. I can do purple.
That's what I got.
Good.
Purple. Okay?
That'll work. I can handle purple.
No magenta, no pink, no cyan, no black. Purple.
Works for me. And by the way, DDP, I asked XAR and he said no. You're absolutely full of shit. Clear up to your eyeballs. It was definitely not GT5 that gave you 200% of the byproducts. It was, you can get double your ore and a 10% chance of byproduct no matter what level it is. Alright, we apparently have a Tesseract thing. Yeah, this thing. Tesseract terminal, Tesseract generator. Gotta make those two. Some point. Not too terrible. On the list. I'd like to know why this thing is
Stop
still
turning my
here.
page.
Start getting some work done on it. I'll stop turning it.
What is ass machines?
Assembler.
So you've abbreviated ass.
I'm way too damn lazy to type assembler. It's an ass machine.
Hold on.
That is most definitely not kicking that bronze out into there. The hell? And he's still got these damn squares on the back, holding its temperature. So I'm gonna work on my fucking oil train thing since I can't do the fucking testing I'm supposed to be doing. Can't test something if there ain't a damn recipe for it. Well, it definitely isn't 16. It definitely isn't 20. Because I took all the damn ladders off and I only had 12 in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 13 blocks? It's got to be 10 because it would not let me go that far. I want to chew them both out because they both need to get their ass here if they want me to test their shit. Especially E. E is number one on the list because he didn't write a damn recipe for the thing I'm supposed to be testing. He specifically said in chat the number one thing I need to be testing today is a type filter. but he didn't make a fucking recipe for the type filter. And I asked him earlier today if he had to work tonight, and he said no. I said, good, then we'll test this evening. Won't be a problem. Alright, so how do I make booster track? Make do I want to do the Railcraft way or do I want to do this way? I really don't care to do it the Railcraft way. We can do 12 gold rods. Well, wait a minute. 12 gold rods. That would be 6 ingots. Will give me 8 rails. And 6 rails will get, yeah, fuck yeah, we're doing it that way. I need some gold. Got something here that does rods. Caster that doesn't work. Lathe, metal bender if it has a thing. Don't we have a lathe? Not been making any. Woman, get your back here.
You're supposed to ask your crafter.
I'm supposed to, but she's fucking off again. Can't ask her if she's never here.
Put her in an obsidian box.
I'm gonna put magma blocks under her feet in about a minute. No, you can't chew out Lily just because. Damn it.
What are you yelling at?
Yelling at fucking Junior for being retarded. I'm gonna be yelling at you in about a minute if you don't stop fucking off and tell me where in the hell my machine is.
What machine?
How the fuck do you make rods?
I don't fucking know.
With a fucking lathe. Why do we not have a lathe?
Do we not have a lathe?
Not that I can fucking find. You
use
see
a
a fucking
file
lathe
and an
here?
ingot.
Yeah, you use a file.
No,
and
you don't use a
ingot.
file and a fucking ingot. That wastes the fucking file. You make a damn lathe.
Are you sure?
Do you fucking see one here?
Do you have an extruder?
We have an extruder, but it doesn't do that. We're in GT Classic, not GT5. Extruder is technically a wire mill.
We don't have a fucking lathe.
No shit, we don't have. Didn't I just say that?
Bear, can we go to GT5 yet?
No, we can't go to GT5. We did that this morning. We're staying the fuck here.
Why? Nothing's ready to test.
I'm working on the railroad all the live long day.
I've been working on the railroad.
Now, would you please make me a fucking lathe?
Choo choo.
Well, Would you please get the hell out of my way?
No, because I got to use the damn file to make fucking rods.
Well, I need a fucking lathe or a file to make your damn lathe. So.
Oh, you should
There's
have
a hole in the
damn
bucket,
file
dear
back.
Liza, dear Liza.
Hole in her damn head too.
Smacking.
I'm
Just
pretty sure you put it there.
smacking.
Holy shit, that's quick. Alright, so there's that. Now, I need wooden ties. Wooden ties are slabs with bucket or any of that shit of creosote. We've got to have some creosote, right?
Nope.
We burn all that shit off already.
It was all used for torches.
We burned every last fucking bit of that shit. By the way, if you ever need... Oh, no, we've got some in there if I can figure out how to get out of there. If you ever need a fucking tin vein, we're up to like number 4 now on GT5.
Did you share that with Lily?
Lily can't have none. She was mean to me today. She told me shut the fuck up and wasn't even nice about it.
I'm pretty sure you deserved it in some form or fashion.
Crazy doesn't help other females, so she can find her own.
I know, Crazy. You're fine.
We all know about your issues.
Well, if it was random on here, that's a different story.
On here, we ain't got it on here. I can't
No.
get this out of here. Can't pull fluid out of them. Motherfucker. I need another drum, damn it. As if there's some in there, there's got to be some in here. Oh, give me a drum.
What?
I need a drum.
I'm busy. Go away.
Stealing this one, damn it.
You told me to make something. I'm fucking making it. Go away.
About fucking time you do what I tell you. We have so much. We would have so much less issue if you'd listen to me more often.
I think we'd have more issues. I think I'd get in trouble.
You'd get in trouble, that's for sure.
So I'm sorry. I can't listen to you.
That's a wise choice. Okay, so can I make
I don't want to
slabs
sleep outside.
any other way than that? No. Crazy's gonna end up in the doghouse. She listens to me.
Who stole my fucking wrench? Or did it break?
Not me. I already have my own fucking wrench I stole from you a long time ago.
I think my wrench broke.
I'll fucking fix it. I need wood. I wonder where I could get some.
Pornhub.
Stop! Motherfucker.
Motherfucker, get your... This is my table. You don't like my fucking tables. Get the fuck out of my damn table.
Okay, you can have your table back.
Motherfucker. Alright. Anybody know how often I need a fucking booster track on a rail?
I believe it's every 8 or 16. I can't remember.
Eight.
I don't think it's 8.
Fucking 8, motherfucker. Everything in fucking Minecraft is divisible by fucking 8.
We're gonna go fucking try it.
Like 16, a half a stack. 3/4
Half
of
a stack is 32.
Yeah, it's still divisible by 8, motherfucker.
It doesn't
8
make
times
it.
4.
That doesn't mean it is 8, motherfucker.
I said everything in Minecraft is divisible by 8.
Need more rails. Motherfucker, did you just shoot at me? Oh, whoop your damn ass. Motherfucker shot me off my own damn bridge. You motherfucker. Well, whoop your ass.
Oh, you can swim, can't you?
Put some shit on you, Ajax. Yeah, but now I can't get back on the damn bridge, so I walk all the way back here.
Now, was it a skeleton or is that a crazy that shot you off the bridge?
Skeleton.
It wasn't me, unfortunately.
This time. Give her time.
I mean, I can come over there and shoot you off the bridge if you prefer.
Oh,
it's a
I
good
still
thing you
need
weren't
that.
floating over lava.
I still need that locking track thing, crazy. The locking track kit thing, what the fuck ever it's called.
That affects me. How?
Because you're supposed to make it. You were supposed to make it the last 3 times.
Is it on my list?
No, I'm not putting shit on that fucking list. I already put a whole bunch of shit on that fucking list.
It ain't fucking getting made now, is it?
I wasn't in there to put it on the list last time. I was out here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. We're going for 16, see if that works. I think crazy's wrong. Fuck, I came all the way out here and I ain't got a damn lever to turn this thing on with.
Do you have a stick? Do you got cobble? Make one.
I don't have any cobble. Imagine that, me without any cobble. I ain't even got any wood. 2 things I always have in my inventory.
We don't need to know about you having wood, Bear. Keep that to yourself. Fuck,
It happens from time to time.
Minecraft. Go punch a tree.
Oh, no punching trees. Get the fuck off my bridge, you stupid creeper. Damn bridge, because crazy didn't light up the damn bridge.
For the troll.
And crazy went and put the fucking light she did light up on the wrong side of the bridge. What the hell, woman?
What? I did nothing.
You put them on the side where the track is. Alright, maybe you put the torches before I put the track, but I'm still going with it's your fault you put them on the wrong side.
No, that
You
is
should have
not how
known.
this works.
You should have known what side I wanted the torches on before I laid the track.
No.
Motherfucker shot me off the damn bridge at the same spot his friend did it.
Bear,
Asshole.
I need 10, motherfucker.
10? We got all kinds of it over there.
Can you use 11 instead?
No. I'm afraid not.
She's got a whole box of ores. I don't know why she's telling me she needs some.
I found it. Go away.
About damn time. Okay, now I am really blaming her because there's a torch there. Then there's 4 on this side, and then back on this side. She couldn't even decide what side she wanted to put the damn things on.
Well, she learned placing the torches.
Yeah, she apparently learned from me.
Indecisive. Oh, that just made me think of a song.
I've seen you light up caves, Bear. I know how bad you are with putting torches down.
They're just a little random.
A little?
Mm-hmm.
All the caves that I go in, I can find my way out just by following the torches without problem. I've gone in your caves, I get lost every single time.
Hey, I get lost in my caves too. Imagine that.
That should tell you something, shouldn't it?
You'd think. Oop, excuse me, pardon me.
Boom.
Nope,
I
there's
have a
zombies.
lathe.
About damn time. Hey, that's a fucking
Right
witch.
here. Boom.
Bitch!
I hope
You're
a
fucking
lathe is
shitting.
LV.
It is. Fuck you, bitch. Yes. Crazy, we need you to put some snow underneath some of those damn things and make me some terra wart.
We don't have snow.
Fuck, do we not have snow?
Don't you have the glacial precipitator or whatever it's called?
No, we don't have any of that mod in here. But we got a vacuum freezer, though. Can't we make snow in there?
I think so.
No. No, we can't. Make snowballs in there? We can compress water into snowballs. So, bucket of water or a cell of water in a compressor will make snowballs, and I can make snow blocks out of snowballs.
Do I get the bucket back?
Probably
Or you
not.
lose the
It's a
bucket.
don't do a bucket. You might get back a cell or something like that. You probably won't get back.
I don't even have a bucket.
Here, I got these cell things. 2, 3, 4 water, compressor. There you go. And look, crazy, we have a whole box of them right here. We're auto crafting
If you
these
make
things.
2 of them, you can make yourself a snow golem.
How do I get them out of there?
Just smack it.
Oh.
We need to move the chest.
You think?
Crazy's chest might be a little too big and in the way.
Oh, you don't get them back.
Yeah, I told you that. Here, would you do something with these damn things? I'm getting tired of holding on to fucking damn.
Why are you holding on to Nugget?
I don't know why I've got gold
No,
nuggets in my
don't you
inventory.
have you need to put them in the auto crafter thingy.
It won't do any good until I get the damn freaking type filter I'm supposed to be getting.
Well, if your fucking modders would show up.
They do their damn job and add a recipe in the first fucking place.
Okay, we have a lathe. Can I go back to the list? You need the locking
Sure.
thing.
Yeah, I
Right?
need that locking thing.
What's it called?
It's a locking it's for making a locking track, but it's a kit.
Locking track kit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make it. Don't make me.
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Oh, that's not that hard.
Alright,
She's
so
just complaining because it's new.
regular rails. I need standard rail, or I can do
How
20
many of
of
these do
them
you
with
need?
steel. I only need 2. And you said you get multiple uses out of them.
I need nuggets.
12 steel rods, which would be 6 steel, will give me 16 standard rails.
Do I have
And
any bronze? This I do. How do I turn this bronze into nugget? There we go.
Put it in a furnace, crafting table.
do it in your inventory.
It's not. Mother dog. It said fucking bronze. What? I have to do it. Why do I have to do this in a fucking 9x9? And
What
not
the?
in my inventory.
I don't know, because it's railcraft and they're retarded.
Fucking
Probably
retarded.
because it's position specific rather than
It's still not working, Bear.
Let me see
Can...
that.
Oh. It's gotta be in a rolling thing. Motherfucker.
Yeah, we need a rolling mill. Did he not make an assembler recipe for it?
No.
We're supposed to.
You need the little rolly thing.
Want to make RF shit. Like RF shit.
They can play into fucking Trends or E or someone.
Like that does any fucking good. I can't even get his ass to show up so I can test the shit.
Well, that's why you haven't got one yet. Sorry. Moving on. And I'm not crafting it now. You can go find a rolling machine in a village.
You don't know where a village is.
Not my care.
Oh, there they are. What the fuck are you doing over there?
Trying to stop myself from singing.
It's not working too well, is it?
No.
Sound like she said murph murph murph, and I don't know what murph 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 is.
Just never you mind.
Alright, sticks, cobblestone.
Damn it. Do you have planks up there?
I got tons of planks up there.
I want to steal them.
Get your fingers off my planks. PvP, do you know of one stream I've done anything but complain? Let's be frank about this. I complain a lot about a lot of things.
Bye, Net.
He leave.
Yeah. Hi, Net.
He was in his car, so he probably hit a dead spot. No, if I wasn't here, y'all would be seeing Junior work on his car. Because I'm already in the doghouse because me and Crazy are here to do this, and Junior can't do his My Summer Car shit. So no, I couldn't go to GT5. Junior put his big foot up my big ass.
What? Come on, Junior.
And I don't think we're doing Kerbal tonight because fuck, it's cold.
Wimp.
It was close to 70 degrees today.
And we were up to almost 50, but we had this nasty rain shower come through and it's dropping the fucking temperature, making the air all moist, you know? It's like 42 right now, but it feels like it's freaking 30. And we're supposed to get down to like 29. Fair's gonna be a bit chilly, but I think about 8 hours of stream for today should be good. Keep y'all entertained and fill it up on your bitching limit for one day. Thought that was bauxite. Shit. You used to have a kid come in and scream cloves.
Now she goes, here you goes.
Oh, I thought she said cloves. Like, what the hell are you doing? Making a pie?
What?
No, you can't
just
have
had
no
to-
chips. See? Told you you couldn't have no chips. Bear knows everything. Really? I'm out of rails already? Fuck. And he would have been around then as well. What the fuck is he talking about? Well, you could have done this earlier when you were supposed to. Junior did my summer car. I couldn't do it earlier. Couldn't do it this morning because somebody had a moment. She had to have her GT5 fixed. She was going into fucking DTs.
Hey, we said we've already scheduled it before. Tuesdays is fucking GT5. Don't go fucking changing it now.
Yeah, so, yeah. What she said.
Shut up.
The hell do I put all these fucking seeds? Get the hell out my damn inventory. Crazy amount of food. Bears need food.
Up there in a box, probably.
I'm gonna climb the stairs. Put in an
Why?
escalator.
Talk to my builder.
I'm lazy. I need an escalator.
Talk to my builder.
I can't. Your builder's not around. Then told
You
him
have
the
a
other
builder?
day.
I want a builder.
Then told him the other day we're gonna stop putting people in the damn group because every time we do, they fuck the hell off.
Well, I had to replace Junior because Junior's never on here.
Where the fuck is all the steel?
He's allergic to Minecraft.
Need 2 steel.
Okay.
Get here.
You act like I have steel.
Fuck you. I'll take it out of the damn box. Out of the coca. This fucking machine over here. What the fuck it's called? Blast furnace, damn it. I can word. I can word.
Doesn't seem like you can.
Don't think I can. Your ass in there. Make me some of them.
Hey.
Well, I didn't do it. I don't know what you're bitching at me about now, but whatever it is, I didn't do it. Oh, come on. You got to give me more than that. Didn't you have a drum of creosote around here somewhere?
Why would I have a drum of creosote?
I don't know why you'd have it, but I swore you did. Oh, no, I don't. I got 10 right there.
Here.
No, do. I need to do this first. Duh.
Okay, so I need 2 ass machines.
Yes, 2 ass machines.
Because someone doesn't know how to spell assembler?
Well, that might be the reason, but we're just going with it's an abbreviation, okay?
I don't want to make these.
Bear, maybe I need a break. Bear does not need a break. Bear's fine.
Give me a break.
Wait, which version of Minecraft is this? I see brand new Pam's food, but I also see factorization barrels. Nothing makes sense. These
None of
are
your
not factorization barrels. These are char set barrels. Behave yourself, young lady. This is 112.
What? I didn't say anything.
Said Trends needs to add a recipe for the thing. That's why there isn't a recipe. Oh, E said that. Then why the hell did he tell me to test the fucking thing? If he said that.
Especially when he knows you don't fuck.
I don't fuck? What the hell did she? Why did she say I don't fuck?
Cheat.
Oh,
You don't fuck.
cheat. See, your thing cut out. All I got was he don't fuck. Like, wait a minute.
How would I know that?
Did it one time. What do I need a centrifuge for? I don't know what I need a centrifuge for. I need it for something. It's been so damn long. I don't remember what it was now. Well, tell E to get off his damn ass. Get me a recipe from Trends if he wants me to test the shit.
They don't want you to test the shit. Motherfucker. That. And that. Get your rails out of my machine.
Damn machine out of around my rails. Hmm. Hey, we're out of lava again.
You've got chocolate in my peanut butter. You've got peanut butter in my chocolate.
Something like that. Which is good either way, so I don't really give a shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna burn me. I don't care. Fuck off.
So, what's a needle and thread?
That's
Do I
what
have
you
to have
use.
this on crop sticks?
Yes, you do. You know what? I do care if you burn me, because I'm gonna die because crazy ain't got me no phone.
Sounds like a personal issue to me.
That is not gonna make it over there. I'm gonna have to move the damn pump. Means I'm gonna need some damn pipes. Only need to move it over one damn block too. Hey, I got a pipe right there. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's nighttime. I can't plant this.
What, you haven't put torches on the ground and lit up the whole area yet?
Fuck no, she's not allowed to put torches on the damn ground.
Put fence posts and then torches.
Supposed to do that. I put like she's got a wall all around the place. Not too much can even spawn in here. She just hasn't dealt with her farm area over here, but there's nothing in her farm. I don't know what she's worried about.
I can't plant on crop sticks at night, doofus.
You can that is netherrack, doofus. Or nether wart. It's supposed to be a nether. Light shouldn't matter for it.
On a crop stick?
I don't think so.
No, it checks light levels, not necessarily that it's over.
It checks light level if the crop needs a certain light level. It doesn't. I don't think netherwort needs a specific light level because you can, or it doesn't need a high light level because to make red wheat, I was told to plant netherwort under blocks so it has low light level and wheat with a higher light level, and you should be able to breed the two together and get red wheat. That's what Spiker told me. So I put one inside the cave, one outside the cave.
Yes, but does Spiker really know what he's talking about?
He
Well,
wrote this
technically,
shit.
the wheat only needs light to grow, so you let the wheat grow all the way, and then you cover it up to let the red wheat grow.
Well, I did it in a cave. I'm weird. Right? And she blows shit up. How much of your farm did you blow up?
None.
It was your bridge.
It was water.
If I climb all these stairs and there ain't no damn food up here in this box, he's lucky. Peanut butter jelly. But it's blueberry jelly. Couldn't even make blackberry jelly. You had to make blueberry jelly.
What?
I don't like blueberries.
Yeah, blueberry jelly is weird.
Yeah, blueberries are weird. I'm not a fan.
Blueberries are good, just blueberry jelly is weird.
Well, I don't really give a crap whether you're a fan or not. Eat it or fucking do without.
No, I'm
Okay,
gonna
at least
fucking
it's
eat
not
it.
soy.
Because I'm gonna fucking die if I don't eat it. So I'll eat it. But
All
that
right, then.
doesn't mean I'm gonna like it.
I don't give a crap whether you like it or not. You eat what the cook fixes, or you don't eat at all.
She's supposed to be making me pig
Soy
butt.
burgers.
Where's my pig butt? Say boy burgers? I'm not eating boy burgers.
Soy burgers.
Void burgers?
Soy.
Oh, no soy burgers. They can go in the void. I thought he thought you were going to grind up little boys and make boy burgers. What the fuck? I know she's mean, but damn, she ain't that mean. Well, give her a fucking minute. Did you hear that evil laugh? Like that little motherfucker moves, I'll grind his ass up.
I'll be right back.
You catch that motherfucker making a moo sound.
Oh.
Fucking Bo, why can I not scroll past the damn thing? I need to be way the fuck over here. I do need more pipes. You. Thank you. Come again.
Please drive through.
Uh-huh. Alright, now I'm gonna need how many hardened pipes? Hey, you're supposed to be in my inventory. One, like 2 or 3. What does it mean to distill a person? Well, you probably have to grind them up first, and then you're gonna have to puree them down to like a mist, and then you can probably distill the evil out of them. You're gonna end up with a lot of blood.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And now we got to change the subject because Crazy will be disturbed by that one.
Now we got a what?
Change the subject. You ain't gonna want to hear what I just said.
Probably not.
It'll disturb you, and you'll get all shutty uppy again. You know, if I had all my shit with me, a first trip down here, I wouldn't have to keep climbing these fucking steps over and over again. But no, I go get one thing I need at a time, all the way back up, all the way back down. Really getting annoying. That damn thing done pumped every bit of that fucking lava up.
There, you happy?
It is gone. When am I ever happy?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm emo.
Not emo, I'm just a grumpy old fuck.
What's this olivine for?
For a while. You needed it for circuits? Remember?
I need a ruby ore block. There.
I just threw you 12 fucking rubies earlier that you could make an ore block with.
I thought you were gonna actually get me the ore.
No, I used all the ore. So I could get the chrome out of it.
Now?
Yeah.
9 of them.
Yeah, ma'am. That's usually how many are in a block. Drop it in. Crazy needs to make bare hardened pipes. So I can get over there. Look at the implosion compressor recipe for gem. I don't wanna. How the hell would I want to implode gems? Friends did a big stupid with that. I want you to see. And using it. Been making diamonds with it. And I told him to change the recipe if that's what you're talking about. Talking about the fact that it only takes 6 instead of a whole fucking stack. That was me. It wasn't Trins. One dust to one gem bullshit. Yes. I've been using this. One dust equals one gem. Yes. That's how I've been using it. This is 112. It doesn't have to be kick you in the dick like fucking Greg does. You don't need to put 4 in to make 3. Yeah, and we changed it. So kiss my ass. No, one dust to one gem is not broken as fuck. The same content makes the same content. If one gem equals one dust, then one dust equals one gem. You don't have to put extra bullshit in there. You just have too much Greg in your head. I think that's even the way Greg does it in GT6. He was just a mean ass up until 5, up through 5. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I need fucking pipes. Put them on the fucking list. I got the fucking list in my hand. Shut the hell up.
I am busy.
Harden, fluid, pipes.
You can make those. You've been making them all this time.
I don't remember how. I got rails I'm supposed to be doing. Why am I crafting shit? Making me craft my damn rails.
I have a whole list of fucking shit plus the distillation tower to do. So fucking do it and shush up.
But I don't want to do it.
Did I ask you if you wanted to?
No.
All right then. Shut
Did
up.
you at least care if I wanted to?
No.
Yeah, you are. Who cares?
I have no fucks to give.
And that's my theme song. One gem is not always one dust. Mods don't always do that. No. Not how it fucking works. Well, guess what? This is how it fucking works here. Don't like it, stick it up your ass.
Don't tell him that. He might do it.
He was
This is
already trying to.
DBT.
He was already trying to search fucking Lily's bedside table for something black and hard. I'm not asking what he wanted to know if it was there for.
Me neither.
I think that's what got me to shut the fuck up earlier, actually. I don't remember what it was that got me to shut the fuck up, but it could have been that one. Don't get me involved. DDP is the one that asked the fucking question. I just gave him an answer.
Too late. You're involved. Deal with it.
He asked if she was fascinated with things that were black, and I said check her bedside table and you'll find out.
Why, Bear? Why?
Because that's the first thing that popped in my head. You know how evil this brain is. Do you really have to ask?
I might give her permission to kill you for that. Just might. What?
I'm changing my pack. It didn't get fixed in the mod. I don't want to play Archtech GT4. It's not fucking Archtech. There is no reason you need to put that much fucking gunpowder to make a fucking gem when you need them for all those fucking circuits. It is just asinine. The only way of getting olivine that I know of in this pack is from basalt. You can't make the gems with, you can't make the circuits with the dust. You have to have the gems. So for every fucking circuit, you have to have all that fucking gunpowder. And it's not like getting fucking nitric sodium saltpeter. What the fuck is it? Nitric. Oh, thank you. There. There, now we got 3 of them. Saltpeter is potassium nitrate. Yeah, potassium nitrate. Took me a minute. You don't care about the TNT being less. I just care about the fucking gems being 1-to-1 to dust. So losing 1 gem out of every 4 is that big a damn deal to you? That makes no sense why you're so uppity about that one thing when it comes from basalt. And you get that shit, you go dig that shit everywhere.
You want a fluid canning machine from IC2 Extras?
Yes, ma'am.
Plastic Extras?
Yes, ma'am.
Ew.
Say it was gonna be fun. We need to use some power because I need more creosote.
Goodbye, crazy. Probably.
Ain't left yet. You're still here at the moment. Bye, crazy.
Oh.
Hey, don't go away mad. Just go away. Up some titanium. That in there and let that go downstairs. Well, you talk to Trends and you see if he cares to change it to 3 to 4, because he's had it that way the whole time.
Don't talk to Trends. Deal with it, DBP, or don't play it.
But I don't care for it. I don't care if if it loses one for every 4 or if it doesn't, because we need a hell of a lot of the damn circuits. So we're going to be making ass tons of them anyways. And I'm not trying to fucking make a damn spawn trap to get fucking TNT for no damn reason. Give me the damn tungsten, we'll cook that shit too. That'll give me a little low on. That'll give me a little bit of power out of this place. Alright, I'm getting titanium now. Okay. Damn inventory. Now those are actually running, so I'm going to turn them off. I don't want them running. I want these running. That's not enough, I need more. Only one damn coke oven even running. It's going to take a while for these to get. Why are they full on slag? That's full on slag. Why is it not going over to the other barrel? Oh? The barrel's fucking upside down. That's why they're not going over there. Alright, now they should go over there. Alright, now we won't be wasting the slag. We're gonna waste some while it's out of there, but
In there with those.
shitting things again. Hate when it does that. Yeah, me creosote, motherfucker. Can't put these in here to catch it either, I don't think. No, because I think that thing will pull it out too quick. Put that back in there, thanks. Thanks. Damn lava. Alright, let me look at how to make these damn pipes. Gotta be mean and make me make them.
I'm not even in there.
Get the hell in here.
I can't. It hasn't showed me I've left yet.
2 Invar and hardened glass, and I can make hardened glass with fucking about anything. I think I was making it with lead though. That's what I'm used to. Should make it with silver or copper, because we got tons of copper. Do aluminum too. Holy crap. Got stacks and stacks of aluminum. Exactly how that's supposed to work, but okay. Wait a minute. What the hell was that? Oh, wait a minute. What's the other thing that goes in there? Can't harden it with hardening it. That doesn't make any sense. We most definitely was not doing. Where's the regular fucking regular hardened glass?
Why do you
Hardened
want hardened
glass.
glass?
That's what I need to make the obsidian and lead. See, that's what I thought it was. Fucker.
No, you don't want to make the see-through ones. What are you making? The pipes?
Oh, it is only a lead ingot. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot. Alright, so I need Invar. Got lead. I hate the fact that they made all them different ones. Fucking lead. I'm gonna have to process some galena, I think. PvP's talking to you about something. Probably something that's gonna piss you off.
No one cares what he has to say anyways. I've read it. I've ignored it. Because he
Okay.
makes no sense. Because if I take something in real life and make it a dust and then compress it back into whatever it was, it's still going to be the same amount. It's going to be a 1-for-1 ratio. So it's more realistic.
Especially if you're doing it inside of a chamber like that. If you were trying to blow it up out in the air, then I could see there being some loss. But when you're imploding it inside of a chamber, there's nowhere for that dust to go. So I can agree with that. And there's a big difference between the shit that Arch does and Trin's deciding to change a recipe for one reason or another. Trin's changes shit because people give him a good reason and a good idea to change it for whatever that reason is. Not just because he's fucking retarded. Like what you said earlier about an LUV giving you 200 times byproducts. That's just plumb fucking retarded.
That's something Archtech would do.
And apparently that's something they did. Because I've never heard of that bullshit until he said it earlier. And I asked XAR about it, and I know he's made those upper level machines and read the code. And it most definitely is not in GT5U. And the funny thing is, for somebody trying to use Archtech as a derogatory term, he's the only one here that's really played it. And would y'all stop shitting fucking shit at me? One's empty, that one's empty. Okay, at least all of them are now empty. Now it's just a matter of getting the hoppers fucking empty. But it's trying to put it in there, and that is full, so it's going to keep shitting things at me. which I absolutely hate that they do this. Give me a stack of these. Stack of these, so you'll stop shitting into my inventory time I walk by. I might need to upgrade the fucking things on there. Yeah, I tried that Archtech for about 3 streams and found out how fucking bullshit it was. Nope, I'm done.
I've never tried it.
Screw that bullshit. You don't want to.
Don't. I was about to say, and don't plan on it.
You don't want to. When you can run an entire bank of bronze machines all at the same time off of one bronze boiler, there's something off. But an alloy machine should take like 6 or 7. Well, not quite that many, but you know what I mean. Obsidian. Do you have any obsidian, or do I need to get some? And remember, with your argument about if it says GregTech, it says GT, not GregTech. And you also can't use that because look at 6. T6 would not technically fit into your idea of GregTech. Because it is way fucking different than GT4, GT5. Be my Jacama.
Meow.
He broke the fucking jackhammer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He broke the fucking jackhammer. It doesn't work for getting obsidian anymore. I just lost 2 blocks of obsidian. And I didn't see them pop, and I didn't hear them fizzle away. Now, if he was doing a GT4U port to 112, then I would absolutely agree with you, DBP. That's not what this is. This is a mod inspired by GregTech 4. So therefore, if he feels that something needs to be changed for balance or whatever reason, No reason for him to not do it. And remember, in GT4, we could go to the end and get olivine ore. Don't believe there is such a thing here. Let me look. And I don't know what the big deal is anyways, because you can use emeralds. And you can get them from trading fucking villagers. You want to talk about fucking cheating? That's fucking cheating. Okay, there is olivine ore in stalactites and hollow hills in the Twilight Forest. So the only way... Oh, there is end ones. He did add them into the end. Alright, well that's good. I haven't been to the end yet.
We haven't even been to the Twilight yet.
Nope, we ain't been there either. We're getting all of our olivine from basalt.
I might have to go lay down.
Why is that?
Because my pulse won't go down. It's racing. It feels like my heartbeat's racing.
GregTech isn't about realism, so I don't care at all about that argument. I know this is late, but catching up. He's talking about the imploding shit. I don't see it for a game balance reason, though, either. I don't see any reason that you've given for why it should be that way other than that's the way it was in GT4. And there's a lot of different things that we've deemed that is a bit excessive and doesn't need to be that way. Like the TNT in the recipe. Hell, if you don't like that, look at the fucking extractor recipe giving you 3 diamonds. Greg would have nixed that shit day 1, but it ain't fucking happening. It'll stay that way. Damn it. Got stuck on the corner of that block. It's not cheating. You're not cheating anything. An exploit means that you're getting something for nothing. Or you're getting more out of something than what you put in. If it was 3 in, 3 dust, and you get 4 gems out, then yes, that would be an exploit. Because then you could take those gems, put them in a macerator, turn them into dust, put them back in the implosion compressor, and for the cost of some ITNT or TNT, you could make infinite fucking olivine without ever getting it. As long as it is 1-to-1 at the most, it is not an exploit. It's not cheating. It is easier than what you're used to. It is something you don't agree with how easy it is. I will agree with that. There's things that I've seen that are easier than what I agree with. But it's not my mod. I can explain it. I can argue it, but at the end of the day, there ain't shit else I can do about it. Just like the fucking machines not having a tooltip and telling you what power level it is, or having a name to it at the most to tell you what tier it is. I can argue about it. I can, bitch at them about it. But in the end of the day, it's their mod. I just got to live with it. Or, like Crazy said, fucking play. I choose to live with it because I like the mod, so I'm going to continue to play it. Hi, Zykor. Welcome back, man. Martin Glass, man.
Oh God, you with your fucking moves.
And why in the hell can you just ignore it if you don't like it? Hmm?
Somebody.
Why has it got to be such a big deal to you? Don't like it, just ignore it. Wasn't talking to you, no damn how. He was talking to me. And I don't give a shit if he moves. About fucking time one of the two show the fuck up. Yeah, Trins needs to add a recipe for the type filter for you. Well, drag his motherfucking ass out of in front of that TV and get it done. Shouldn't it default to whatever recipe you write for it? If he hasn't already done so? I know we have an alloy smelter. There it is. Does it have a recipe? It has a recipe. I can try it. Do I really have to have dust? Hey, it actually has a recipe. Why am I still making hardened glass? Didn't I say I wasn't making hardened glass? Wasn't making the ones that... Fuck am I doing? Crazy? I'm losing my fucking mind today. Shoot me, put me out of my misery. Take me out back like an old dog and put a bullet in my head. I better not say that. She'll fucking do it too. Okay. I'm all over this one. Yeah, we now have obsidian dust. Fucking need. And we got 2 hardened glass. Don't fucking need it either. I mean, fair enough about it being his mod, but if he calls a mod GregTech and calls it GT is calling it GregTech, I'm gonna complain. I'm not gonna say he shouldn't have the right to call it GregTech. I will say it's fucking stupid he does. Well, I say that because it is not a direct port of GregTech, it should be called GT at the most, which he calls it GT expansion, as far as I know. That's the same way I feel about E and GT Classic. I personally will not call it GregTech Classic because it is not GregTech. Greg did not do the coding for it. I'll call it GT Classic because it is inspired by GregTech. Does not mean it is GregTech. They choose to make a recipe different. The most we can do is bitch, ask, and complain. Trust me, I do plenty of it. But I also feel that you really should choose your battles, and picking to get all fucking butthurt over one extra gem for every 4 seems like a real big waste of fucking time to me. I don't see where it is that big a damn deal to get 1-to-1 for the gems out of the implosion compressor. But there's a lot of shit in GT Classic that is not the same as GT1 or GT2. There are a lot of things that I told E that's not the way it was in GT1 or GT2, and E chose that's the way he wanted it. So, got that right. It's his fucking mod. Let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do with it. I call IC2 Classic IC2 Classic. I don't call it Industrial Craft. But in that thing, I think a lot of, at least the coding recipes and things are pretty much 1-for-1. So therefore, it's a port. But but I still just call it IC2 Classic. But remember, there's not much logic in the reasons I come up with for shit. Some things are just about how I feel about things. It doesn't make it right, doesn't make it wrong. It's just how I feel about shit. You know? Dealt with that. That should get this all sucked out of here. It's not an exploit if it's more than 1-to-1. You can say exploit all you want. It isn't. He did not make an exploit. He just made the recipe 1 cheaper. That's it. There's no exploit to it. I've already told him this, E, and he doesn't fucking listen. Now, I can agree with you that it's different than the way Greg had it in GT4. I won't disagree with that. I will also not disagree with the fact that I can see your reasoning for why you would want it to be the way you want it. I can see that too. For some things, I would agree with you. There's a lot of things that E or Trends has done that I don't agree with. But this one, I agree with. I never understood Greg's reasoning for it being the way it was. I don't like the fact that you could make them in a compressor. I'm just happy there's an actual implosion compressor. So you can't just compress the damn things like GT5U tried to do originally. You want to fucking lose your mind about one, go look at the original GT5U where you could just make the olivine plates in a compressor. You could just put the dust in a compressor and it would compress into an olivine plate. And that's what you used for the circuit. You want to talk about losing your fucking mind about something not being the way Greg originally intended, that was fucking retarded. He at least didn't do that. You still have to put it in the implosion compressor. One-to-one is exploited when you put some other mods into play, or at least could. To me, what other mod, like Eric said, what other mod uses dust for gems? You can find a mod interaction that makes it an actual exploit. I agree with you on that one. You can find where somebody else has a dust recipe and it makes it, then I'm all for listening to your argument. But as of right now, just with there being a theory behind it, there isn't one. Well, I kind of also fucking hate GT5U. I still think other than it being updated on Forge and lacking the fusion reactor, GT507 is still superior. I can disagree with that one too, DVP. There is a lot of things that they added to GT5U that I like other than just the fusion reactor. A lot of things they added I also don't like, but I don't think 7 is superior. Now, if you look at 8, which is the one that, if you look at the Bear's Den edition of 8 or the original version of 8, where they just added in the fusion reactor and I can't remember what else it is offhand right now. The turbine, the steam turbine. You know, look at their steam turbine that they added. It's nothing like the one from GT4. you can't put the filters in it and get stuff out of it. Or there isn't the lava one. They just added the steam one and the plasma one, and so everybody does it. Every mod has its own way of. Every modder has their own way of how they see something, and something that they don't agree with from the original, if they're making a port or a copy or whatever the fuck you want to call it, then they change it. Some people will like it, some people won't. It's just like the argument I've been having with E about the tooltips. I completely find it asinine and ridiculous that he would not want to put tooltips in there and make somebody look up on a fucking wiki or use a stupid fucking EU reader. Same thing I told Spiger when he told me the same damn thing. Spiger got so tired of fucking listening to me say it, he made me an EU reader. He stole my fucking helmet and he stuck the damn thing on there thinking it would shut me the hell up. Didn't work. Still bitched about it. I don't like that idea. I think it's wrong. But there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Outside of learning to mod myself and changing the shit. I can sit here and bitch, complain, moan and groan, whine and cry all fucking day. But at the end of the day, no fucking thing I can do about it. He wants it, and that's all that matters. If you fix the recipe, I will restart. I want my fucking type builder.
It doesn't matter. I'm not making them today.
I'll make the motherfucker. I'm going to test it today. That's what I'm here for.
I'm actually just going to finish what I'm doing and then I'm done.
Does Trins add iron plates? I think he adds plates for everything. Let's look. Tin plates, silver plates. Yep, that's your iron plate. That's Railcraft's iron plates. Platinum, plutonium, stainless. There's a refined iron plate. Refined iron plate from IC2 extras. Iron plate from IC2 extras. Hopefully they're all in the same damn thing. IC2 classic extras, iron plate, and plate iron. So yeah, if you just use the plate iron, it should be fine because all of you guys use that or dictionary. Where the hell did I leave off these tracks at?
There's a fluid canning machine and a canning machine in the box by the door.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Hope you start feeling better. Stop being so mean, you wouldn't feel so bad.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
I don't either, but it sounded good. Give me another reason to give you shit. I'm sticking with it. My story, I'm sticking to it. And I'm definitely going to need like 3 more stacks. I need more damn creosote. Okay, I'm also making it so a magnifying glass will give EU reader tip information. Thank you. That sounds like a good idea. Start. Still should be in the tooltip though. You had to know that was coming. I don't know what the hell it is with them two and tooltips. They have this thing about tooltips, man. Like it's the most evil thing that's ever been invented. Think that's the best middle ground. I will complain less. I'll give you that. Magnifying glass is very easy to do and is made to give you information. So I will definitely take that as an improvement and probably not complain too damn much about it anymore. What the hell is that damn? I don't know. I don't really care. Let's go see if I got any creosote left. Oh, is there any way you can hack a fucking machine with your glass tubes, E? Because you cannot get the stuff out of these things once they go in. Your machines and Trin's machines, you can. But because those aren't your guys' stuff, I can't. It's really annoying. I need a GregTech 6 tap, damn it. Try a fluid translocator. Let me see if I can find one. I don't really need it now because I got it to work, or I got enough the way I did it. But if I've got a fluid translocator, which I do, see if it'll pull from it. Wait a minute. Oh, I was thinking the buffer. So is it supposed to show in there, or if it's doing it? And is it going the right direction? I think that's the right direction. That one and that one says it's the right direction. And that one says it's the right direction. So I'd say it is. How much is in here now? Alright, it's low enough. I can fit a little bit in there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, fluid locator actually does work. Cool. I didn't think it would. I never thought about that. Alright, that's cool. That works. Now I can have some when I need some. That's awesome that that works. This update improved all those automation tiles a fuckload. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me get some more rail stuff made. I just thought about something. That fucking docking shit she wants in the assembler, I don't think he can do. Activator, booster, buffer, control, embarker, dumping embarker, gated, locking track kit. That's what I need. And yeah, he can't put that into an assembler anyways. It's got 5 fucking slots it needs. So that has to be done in a fucking rolling machine no matter what, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Why did she say she needed a locking track? Oh, because of this. Okay, so he just needs to add the recipe for nuggets in the assembler will give you that fucking track parts thing or somewhere, and then we don't have to make the stupid rolling machine. Okay. All right, let me get this done, and then I will do an old man break and update. All right, there's 6 more of those. And by the way, did you guys know that your recipes for rails when Railcraft is in here is fucking cheap? Holy fuck. Or not cheap, sorry, expensive. I'll show you when I get back. Alright, so I'm downloading the new update. Now, I'm going to do the old man thing. And I will update while... I'll be right back. back and just about done updating. Well, the server client right now. Thank you, Random. And no, I wasn't ignoring you. Random, I was arguing with DVP. I only have room in my head for about one conversation at a time. And no, Zykor, I didn't go do the poo. One of these times you're gonna find a picture of a pile of shit in your DM because I'm gonna take a picture of it when I do take a poo. So I can send it to you so you know for sure that I do the poo at that time. I'm not sending him a picture of yours because he wouldn't believe that it came out of somebody human. I still think you're bringing in a damn elephant to take a shit in our toilet. Because that's not fucking human. Damn it, Junior. I put the damn thing up on top of the damn thing again instead of taking it in. So when I reached to grab my dip, I knocked it off again. Would you open the damn thing and let her finish what's in there so I can take it in the house? Tree trunks? I think they're bigger around than a fucking tree trunk. I've seen some that looked as big as a loaf of fucking bread, dude. I swear he ate an entire fucking loaf of bread and then it came out full. Oh. No, you cannot flush juniors. They do not go down. I swear he needed to become a roto-rooter, man, just so we can get his shit out of the damn toilet. That's what I said, Zykor. That's my exact feelings. First time I seen it, I was like, how in the fuck does something that big come out of you? Your asshole is not that damn big. Or at least it better not be that damn big. Better not be letting anybody stretch that motherfucker out. Alright, server should be just about redone. My client's starting now. No, DVP, that's not fucking normal. That's not fucking human. You should not be able to shit out something the size of a loaf of bread. If you got shit that comes out the same damn size, I want to know what the hell it is that's wrong with you two. I knew it was a millennial thing. It has to be you fucking kids. Cause I ain't never seen shit that big. And I've had competitions with guys at the bar of who could take the biggest shit. We used to go back to the bathroom just to take a look at the other one's shit because we thought it might be a little bit bigger than ours. Okay, we were a little bored. Give me a break. And I ain't seen nothing that looks the size of Junior's. We would have, hands down, given him the trophy, bought him a fucking round of beer. He'd have won easy with his. Would have been no fucking arguing about that shit. Yeah, that just means you're an extra bit of retard if you're Gen Z. So, same thing. No, I wouldn't need the yardstick for that. I would have thought you were cheating. I'd have been looking around everywhere for the fucking elephant that left that motherfucker in there. But if there wasn't no elephant around, you'd have won the fucking competition. God, I kicked your ass too. Shit on the damn bar I gotta clean up. Not all Gen Zs are retarded. Yeah, you're probably right. But there's still damn kids that need to get off my lawn. What do you want? I need to go back to testing now. We're not talking about your shit. No. Okay, so I got the rails made now. Let's see if this thing has a recipe. Type filter. Iron plates, large item buffer, item translocator, advanced circuit. Didn't I just make this fucking recipe? I swear I just made this fucking recipe. I'm not a kid on anyone's lawn, and I doubt DVP is. Damn kids need to get off my lawn. Oh. Alright, so I need this recipe, which means I need to make bronze or brass machine hull and electrum fucking plates. Go ahead and make that. And oh, she's got 14, 15, 16. Electrum made. Any circuits made up over here? Fuck no, there's no circuits made over here. Alright, I've got to get another one of these tables made. Those two are too full of shit. And I think it's wood crafting table. What am I looking it up for? Damn near guarantee I know what the recipe is. Fun. Either 3 stone or 4. I don't remember which. Hey, I had to put up with people calling me a fucking kid when I was only 18, so get used to it. That, and hell, my grandma probably still call me a kid, and I'm 42 years old. She happens to be fucking 80 something years old. Okay, so hit the right fucking button already. Fuck sakes. Alright, advanced circuit. We can make in the assembler. Same usual recipe. And we got some of the parts right here. Got your parts right here. Really not have any fucking assembler parts made up? What the fuck? Or not assembler parts. Why would she not have any of those made up? She's got all this silicon right here. Hey, XAR. Go move somewhere else. Someone's 7 days to die stream, perhaps. Doing today, XAR. Should still take plates. Correctamundo. Oh, yep. All right. You even gonna send me the set? Remind me when I get done today.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up?
All right, so you're making the thing.
I'm making the thing. I'm making circuits to make the thing right now.
Did you make the block extender yet?
No, I didn't make the block extender yet. I got to get a lot more gold and silver apparently, because you guys like these fucking advanced circuits, you dickheads.
Well, it's not so bad in regular GTC.
Yeah, he went with Greg's recipe for these damn things, and it takes a lot of fucking electrum for one part. But I'd rather do that than craft a regular circuit to craft an advanced circuit, and all my redstone needs to go for making chrome, not making circuits.
See if the magnifying glass thing worked. Like, go to the GregTech Classic, the JI, and look at the machine.
So now wait a minute. How do I do the?
Just
Hey,
like the...
it actually says energy acceptor limit 32 EU for your centrifuge.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. If you have if you have that magnifying glass in your hotbar, it will show that. Same on IC2 machines too.
Oh, now that's fucking awesome. I like that. That's a good way to do it. Because I always have that. I wouldn't even fucking notice it wasn't there. Magnifying glass is one of the first things I make.
That's what the EU reader does. The same thing.
Yeah, but I hate. Wait a minute. I hate this stupid fucking thing. Fucking EU reader is useless. Oh, it actually does. Why the fuck did he put it on my helmet?
And the having any of the GregTech scanners, it's the same thing. But I'm fine with the magnifying glass because like everyone I've seen play has a scanner or there's some shit on them.
Yeah, I never have the EU reader. I'll have the scanner when we finally get around to making one, but I'll never have that fucking EU reader. I hate that thing. It's useless. Biggest piece of shit ever added to IC2. What the fuck was I doing? I was doing something. I know I was doing something. Probably something wrong or something to do with boobs. Oh, yeah. Making circuits. Shit tons of circuits. And I don't think Trin's fixed his smelter thing. I still can't get the fluid out of it. The fluid smelter will not go into the fluid caster. And I have a fluid export upgrade in here. Unless I need a different upgrade. Like the red one or some shit. But the blue one's a more advanced one, ain't it? No, the red one's a more advanced one. No, it is blue. Just has a line under it. So I don't know if I have to have that one. Like last time I tried this, I tried putting more in here because usually
like that thing should just automatically, like, it's pretty expensive machine, right?
yeah, it automatically should export to the other one.
Push it out. Yeah.
Yeah, because one is useless without the other one.
Yeah, you're always gonna export it. You're never just gonna be like, okay, I made it, and I'm gonna leave it in the machine.
And he also didn't make he made it so the lever goes on, but it doesn't do the same red light thing like these do. Now they look like they're working, but they don't make noise. You can't tell by looking at it that it's saving its thing because it doesn't do the red thing.
Yeah, it should do the red thing. Those
Which kind of bugs
bars,
me too.
Black bars should be.
But I can't tell him this because I don't know where the fuck he is. So I'm telling you.
Will you look up the IC2C plasma cell in JEI? I just want to see if the tooltip thing I did works fine on a server. That the UU matter plasma shit.
Made in fusion reactor with UU matter.
Nice. Because it said made in a plasma fire, made in a plasma fire for the longest time, because there's no JEI thing, so you just put it in the tooltip. So I changed it because, I change it and. Well, look up the uses for it too. I added it as a magic. Yeah, I added it as a magic fuel. So that's your plasma generator in GTC.
Yeah, that's not bad. I kind of like it. Now we need to talk trends into making a recipe just to be wasteful as fuck for some reason. Just to be weird, where you can put the plasma cell into the vacuum freezer and turn it back into UU matter. I have no reason why anybody would ever want that recipe, but it would be funny just to have it.
It would be funny.
And even funnier would be see if we ever seen anybody use it. Yes, he's always binging some TV show.
Do you have any buffers or translocators or anything made sitting around?
Fluid, but not item, I don't think.
Check fluid. I added, so I changed some stuff and made it more like the behavior Greg had it, that made all those buffers way more useful, especially with Buildcraft. The redstone, if you enable the fluid buffer now has a redstone output, which is cool. All those GUIs have buttons. All those GUIs that have buttons have
invert redstone, emit redstone, emit energy. I love those buttons, so I'm glad they weren't here originally.
The buffer just had power, and I didn't have redstone, and now redstone. I changed the redstone behavior to emit redstone if anything is in any of the slots. That one, since it's fluid, it handles the tank. It will, if the tank is not empty at all, if there's something in the tank, it outputs redstone. And in the item ones, if there's anything in the slots, it outputs redstone.
So it won't put out redstone if there's something in the item slot?
Not in the fluid one, because it's about the tank.
Okay.
But the item ones you can use to throttle BC pipes so they wouldn't overflow, because since they'd output redstone if something is in the slots. Let's say you even have one item in a slot in the buffer going at the end of the pipe. If you inverted the redstone, it would make it so it would only turn on the engine when the buffer's empty. So it would only allow the BC pipe to send stuff if there was space to send into the buffer, which makes handling BC really easy with those buffer tiles.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I like that. because I've been having to deal with, which I fucking hate that they did this shit. I've been dealing with this thing today because it used to be, and it's probably because I'm using the hoppers. If I didn't use the hoppers, I probably wouldn't have this problem. But it's been shitting out scrap at me because it can't take it. The barrel can't take it, but the hopper's still trying to put it in the pipe.
Oh,
It annoys
yeah.
the piss out of me. If I'd break down and make a servo for each one and just put a pipe underneath there, it would probably fix it. But I hate that shit. So yeah, that would be nice if I actually was using Buildcraft.
Or you could just use make one. If you make one large buffer and then uncraft it, you get like 8 small ones. And if you just use those right there, those wouldn't overflow, and they would, like, since you'd hopper into them, they would just put.
Hmm.
You could just use GregTech Classic.
All right. So item translocator. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 regular circuits. Regular circuits should be iron or aluminum and electrum. Can I use... Oh, he actually has silicon too. That's a dangerous recipe.
What?
How does that not get fucked up? He has silicon plate in here for making the basic circuit board with only
One
2
thing
electrum.
I told Trends I wanted him to do is, like, in GTC, adding a bunch of different materials for certain stuff like works better because it's just a bunch of ingots and there's not a whole lot of like material progression. But I think in his version, these recipes where like things are interchangeable, there should only be like 2 options maximum. Like stainless and titanium are interchangeable for machine casings, or like for your first circuits you craft, it would be just refined iron or silver, because you can get that from Galena or whatever, or get it from just silver around. But there's all the options for the GTC expansion stuff, just makes it kind of like blah, like, to me.
Well, my issue is that he's got the silicon being in here means that you could have a mistake because it's the same exact recipe for the advanced one. Because if you look, the advanced one, making it is a silicon plate and 4 electrum. So if you end up with just 2 electrum in there, it's going to make the wrong fucking one. And to me, the silicon should only be for the advanced one. And like he has here, this recipe is perfectly fine. But for this one, to me, if you want to do some of these weird things like your silver, which I don't understand silver because you already have it going with an electrum plate. But if you want to have steel, iron, aluminum, or even Invar, for fuck's sakes, I wouldn't mind, but not silicon, because that could fuck up your recipe if you had 2 of them go in instead of 4 for some reason when you're trying to automate it. And if I remember correctly, oh yeah, he did finally get that in there. All right, let's cook up a bunch of aluminum. We got ass tons of it. Not that we don't have ass tons of iron. All right, hold on. Run. Ow. 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 Get, no, stop. Get, no. Get in there. I need pincers, damn it. I don't have to put on a damn hot suit just to move my shit. I need pincers. You need to let your phone charge. All right, random. You know, I don't think I could get away with not showing up to a GT5 BDE testing stream. Why can Trins get away with this again. I don't fucking know how he gets away with it. Trust me. I'm gonna chew his ass next time I talk to him. Don't worry about it. If I'm testing your shit, you better fucking be here. Or at least fucking tell me you can't be here for some reason and you'll check the shit out later. But don't just fucking not be here when we planned on doing it all damn day today. Especially if you're just watching TV, for fuck's sakes. Alright, so I need electrum in there. And I need some aluminum plates.
No, lava does not burn you in classic expansion.
Nope. That was only a
It's not that
GT5 thing. That wasn't even a thing in GT4 or 2 or 3.
Lava's not that hot too. Me and CM looked it up because I wanted to know something, and it was like 1400 Kelvin, so it's not even close to being able to melt iron or anything.
No, but it would still burn your ass.
Yeah, for sure. But I just mean like as far as like in the Minecraft world of things that like burn you, like hot ingots do because they're above like, those come out above like 3,000 Kelvin, and like twice as hot as lava. So
Ooh, that's kinky. I thought you didn't eat ass. When did I say I ate ass? Why the fuck can't you hear E? Say something, E.
I'm talking.
It's showing up that you're coming through. You might just be a little quiet. Let me turn you up a little bit.
Crank it up.
Well, remember, I've got everything set to crazy voice level, so. Not saying she has a big mouth or anything.
Oh,
Did
the
I just.
centrifuging lava should give you copper.
Holy fuck, you've got to be able to hear him now. Son of a bitch, let me turn you down. Holy shit, that's a little too fucking loud. If that's any better. I do not need that much E inside my head, thanks. Oh, there's another recipe I want to know if he added. Sulfuric.
Who, me or Trins?
Trins. Oh, he did add it. Fucking A. Making the RE batteries with sulfuric acid and lead dust.
Oh, nice.
He did add it. And you can also make the single-use batteries that way. You get like 32 of them, which I don't give a shit. But he did add the that one, so I like that. Now, question is, yeah, he did that. I guess it makes sense since you're getting 2 of them out of it to use plates instead of item casings.
Double the metal, double the fun.
Yeah. RE batteries using plates instead of casings. It's the way it was in GT4, DVP. You can't be mad at the recipe when it's an exact fucking duplicate of the recipe from GT4 because damn it, everything has to be the exact same way it was in GT4. And that's the exact same fucking recipe because I just made it the other day. Suck on my balls, bitch. That was just too funny. I think this recipe down here is your recipe, isn't it? The one with the plates instead of the casings?
I don't have plates for anything.
Well, for some reason, he does have a duplicate recipe that shouldn't exist. Because he has one that takes 10 plates and one that takes 10 casings.
Yeah, I don't add any recipes for anything that takes plates.
So this recipe here shouldn't be in here. Oh yeah, yours would have been tin ingots.
Yeah.
You would have just changed the copper cable, or was that Trins that did that?
I mean, he does it too, but I would have been done ingots. I don't have any recipes for anything with any plate.
Okay. I love giving him shit. It's way too fucking easy. All right, tin. Hey, there is parts to a reactor in here. They are not in my belly. Why? She got the reactor chamber. She hasn't made the reactor body. Need to get on her butt about that. I need to blow shit up, damn it. Can't blow shit up if I don't get a reactor. I need to that and okay, you say it has to be the same feel. Well, then so you would be perfectly fine if this recipe, instead of taking 1-to-1, was 4-to-4, because that would be the same feel but just a different recipe. That it does it 4 at a time instead of 1 at a time.
Also, there's olivine ore. You were saying you can only get it from basalt. There's ore.
I hadn't realized that the ore had been added. I think when I first started doing it, the ore wasn't in there yet. Because you didn't add it, right?
No, he adds it. Is the chromite ore in? I'm surprised you haven't gone after that.
We don't have the ender pearls yet. We just got the chromite ore is in there. But he didn't put it in the Twilight Forest. He only put it in the end. So I've been waiting until I could get the enchanting table, which I just got last time we were here. And I still got to get it wired up. And that way I can try to get looting on my chainsaw for killing Enderman. Yeah, because I think we've got, let me go look. I think we've only got like 4 ender pearls, and she made like 3 fucking elevators today, so that's a whole lot less ender pearls. I don't see an ender pearl in here now, so we must have had 3 and she used all of them. You would be way less peeved, but still peeved if it did 4 at a time. Well, there you go. Tell Trins to make it do 4-to-4, and that'll be the compromise to shut him the fuck up. Because I don't see where that makes a difference, though. It's the same result. This up here.
Oh, and I added a couple more things as what's it called? UU matter amplifier, like ruby dust, and just some more of those kind of classic GT things that aren't very efficient, but if you have the stuff, you just want to use it.
I'm definitely saying it's you being weird if you're losing your mind over that recipe. Alright, so this can only be aluminum. Okay, it can be aluminum. The recipe is actually supposed to be aluminum or iron, not aluminum or steel. That recipe is actually wrong if he's going for the exact same thing as GT4. So if you want to complain about a recipe, complain about that one.
Because if if steel mode wasn't engaged or whatever, it would probably just be refined iron and aluminum.
Not even supposed to be refined. It's just supposed to be regular, plain old iron. DVP, check and see if that recipe's that way if you don't
No,
have
it's
steel
definitely
mode on.
supposed to. You're right. It's supposed to be iron.
I just wanted to see if it was because of steel mode that it did it.
Oh, it would be. It's definitely not. I don't think it's steel. Because I'm sure he like copied what I did, and what I did for like that type of like item stack input where it switches back and forth. Like I'm sure he just copied me, but did it for plates instead, and mine is like aluminum or whatever steel mode is. So I'm pretty sure if he just copied me, he put it on.
The compromise is refined. What the fuck is he talking about? That one of the recipe in the. That's one of the recipes in the issue, but iron allows a progression skip. How does it do that? And technically, if you want to be a dick about it, that recipe shouldn't even use a conveyor module. That conveyor module, in my opinion, should not be even an item in here. He should use a basic item upgrade thing from IC2 Classic. Because I seriously doubt he makes this an actual cover that you can put on a machine. So if it's only a crafting recipe, he should use the upgrade because those didn't exist in IC2. I don't think. Yeah, see, this isn't even a actual module that you can use, at least not on the machine. Can we put it in as an upgrade? No, you can't put it in for. So it's just a crafting recipe. So in my opinion, it should just use a basic upgrade. Conveyors are just crafting recipe. I'm replacing them with all IE conveyors in my pack because I find it stupid. Well, that's just cheaty as fuck, dude. If you're just going to use leather and a little redstone and iron to make them instead of needing a battery and circuits, I'd change them over to the fucking basic item moverator thingy bopper. I know words.
Where's the most recent version of the pack?
Most recent version of the pack is on the website where it belongs or on Curse. If I did a testing version, but I don't think I've put a testing version up there. So it's probably on the website. Okay, so we can do it like that.
I'll look at what was updated most recently.
Okay.
Oh, come on and watch you mess around with 2 things.
Okay.
Okay, updated January 27th. And the website is January 10th.
What the hell is my wrench? Make me a fucking wrench? No, because I don't ever craft anything, so I don't need a fucking wrench. Welcome back, random. This, that, 2 circuits, 4 electrum, and a cable. I think all the electrum is right there. Gonna need. Does she have a cable over here? Oh, she does. Her. Brother up. Hmm. That gives me my iron translocator. Now I need the buffer. And buffer is the same shit except the chest and advanced circuits, so I need to make another bit of brass here. I don't know why I'm using brass instead of bronze here. I do it on G4 because I'm not real sure why I do it there either.
Oh, will you look in the blast furnace and put your cursor over where it shows the multi-block display, the little grid?
Structure is complete.
Nice. Okay, sweet. Because that's something Trins uses that I don't. That when I was doing two tooltips, I made it so when that's like red, it will like say like structure is invalid or whatever. But I had no way of testing it. Or I was too lazy to like grab his mod and throw it in and try it. I just was kind of fingers crossed that it worked.
Oh, and by the way, his heating coil thing, it should definitely be 4 of them, not 1 of them.
Oh, it's just one?
Yeah, because I looked at upgrading my blast furnace, and I think the information that he had for the blast furnace is for a different version than what I'm using, because with his I can do tungsten right now with only a Canthal coil in here. I can't even make the Canthal yet in mine, and I have almost the entire same thing, except I have regular instead of advanced casings at the moment. So, but I don't think the advanced casings does that much. I need to look at the page that he sent me for where he got his information versus the page that I looked at for the information that I had, because I still think this thing is it gets way too hot way too fast. Or way too easily. Not too fast.
Yeah, just one is pretty OP.
Yeah. And with the way his is, I don't even have to make the nichrome, because like I said, I'm making tungsten already. I only needed this one Canthal in there to get me from 25 to I think 25. I think I'm only using this for 25 heat to get me over the stretch for or over the hump to get to tungsten. So the nichrome ones aren't even fucking needed. I can do iridium at 25. I can do that osmium. Osmium is 3,000, so I will not need nichrome to do osmium. But I think I can put 3 more Canthal in here too, so I may not even need it for that.
Yeah, definitely needs to be like 4 of the highest one to get tungsten, I think.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to look at well, see, he said that he was going by this chart that he showed me, and I can't remember what it was. And you could either use the advanced machine casings or you could use the coils. Either one, it wasn't required for using the nichrome coils, which the one I'm playing on of GT4, I don't think I could even use the pink casings and do it as easy. I think it would still be too cold for me to do tungsten in it. Okay, so what the fuck else did I need? I need 2 advanced circuits. And I got a chest down. Not have a chest in it? I thought I had a chest. Oh, I do have a chest. There it is. Chest there. Was I really out of a... No. I got 4 electrum right there. Around there. Advanced circuits. Now I need a piece of rubber. Cable. Go. There, and that makes my large item buffer. Don't think I've actually made this on this one. Oh yeah, it's got the buttons. I love those buttons. I need to make some of these and try them out. That's the fluid translocate. Okay, so buffer, and then what was the? Where's the translocator? There it is. That goes there, and then I just need advanced in the center, and it was iron plates around the outside. Around the outside. I should play GT4 again, like actually long-term stream it or something. The version of GT4 you have, by the way, Bear, doesn't require the Steam Age if you didn't know. It's the one thing I really dislike about 407. Well, fuck, I would love 407 because I hate fucking Steam Age in GT4. I don't mind in GT5. GT4, fucking hate it. Alright, so there's my type filter. Current filter, dust tiny. At least you didn't go with the fucking weird ass pictures Greg had.
Oh no, fuck no.
Did you see those fucking pictures?
Yeah, no, those are fucking suck, dude.
Do you have any idea what half of them were?
Some, yeah, but like you look at the code, but yeah, that's a pain in the ass. That's why I was gonna do like it'd show like an item stack, but then I tried to it just became kind of a mess to like I wanted to just do it automatically, but just having it be text based made it so I could do some really cool things. So Trins didn't even need to do anything. I just like added ones for his mod. And if you go in the GTC configs, you can just add your own like super easily, like as many as you want, like up to like 64 or something. Like if you want to add your own like tag filters to if you have like mods that add a bunch of stuff that's ORDicted, I don't add.
Can I make a suggestion for you?
Sure.
Well, it's 2 suggestions. One should be a really easy one, and that is if I hit shift, it'll go back when I hit the button.
Oh, you mean like reverse or whatever?
Mm-hmm. That way, if I go clicking, thinking, oh, I know I need this one, and then I go, fuck, I needed stick, not gear. Now I got to go all the way around the horn and hit the buttons all over again instead of just going back one. So
well, at least put the number for now, so you know, like to spam click like 20 times or whatever.
Yeah, that is nice.
That's why I put that in the first place, because I was like, oh yeah, you don't know how much is like actually in.
And the other suggestion is, would it be possible if I had a plate in my inventory and I clicked it in there, it would automatically change it to the plate one? Kind of like the one we have in GT6, where it's a slot you can put it in, but it doesn't take it out of your inventory. It just does the little ghost thing there.
It might be possible, but I don't feel like dealing it. Like it's a headache to try to like. It sounds like a headache to try to extrapolate the correct type of like. You'd just be like left with the string that would be like the name like ingot, but if you had something like ingot pot, like the next word is capital, and so I'm not really sure how you would even go about like for something like a plate, it would be easy because that first word's like all lowercase. So you could say like ignore the word after the capital letters start. But because there's tons of ordix that have like capital letters, I don't really know how to like do that correctly.
All right, give me 1 second.
I think I'm about to load in. We'll see if it lets me.
Kids and their damn girlfriends drive me fucking nuts. All right, so that's going to pull out of there. That pulls out of there. So if I cut this out of here, pop that off of there. Change all this over. So I'm going to do, and I may actually just break down and make a translocator too.
About like how the translocator filter slots, you just click it with an item. About clicking it with like hitting the part off of the plate.
Dude, check your internet because I have no idea what you just said. And my Discord is green.
I'm watching.
I don't think he knows what you just said. Because you're talking to DVP. What the fuck did he say? Thing I really like. Wouldn't right click be better than shift? Right click wouldn't be a bad option either. Either one's fine with me. Shift is usually used for going back in GT5 stuff. That's why I said shift. Because they use regular click and shift right click for everything. But yeah, right click wouldn't be a bad option either. Do it longest to shortest when checking for types. And I think that's what you were trying to answer.
I don't know what you mean longest to shortest.
I think it means checking the stream that you would check the string. You would check the longest. You check for the longest names first in the string to the shortest name, or at least that's what it means to me. Whether it's right or not, I have no fucking idea. Okay, now this is where I don't. So it looks like I don't remember because it's been a while since I set these up, but it looks like the green is going to be the input, the red is going to be the output. So if that's the case, then that means I can't put it here. I'm so used to GT6 ones. I'm thinking it's like a GT6 where I can put it in any side and it'll come out one specific side, and I don't think that's the way this works.
Well, let me get in. I'm loading up again. And see if it'd be easiest to just look at it with you. It say that again. How do you think it works, and how do you think it should work?
Oh, are you talking about what I was just talking about?
Yeah.
I was just in. I think it works that the green side here is the input and the red side is the output. And the way I was just thinking that it would work is like the GT6 one, which is you can put it in on any of these filtered sides and it'll come out the red side. But also
You
with
can put
Greg's.
you can put stuff in any side, and it will filter it like manually. The green side is if you want to just have a chest and have it like pull and filter, like suck it automatically.
Oh, okay.
But I even
So,
made it better than the GT4 one, because the GT4 one you could like click whatever you wanted like into the slots, and this, like, the filter changes, like the filter for what you can even put into the slots, like if you open the GUI, changes with the filter. So if you like change it to ingot, you can only shift click ingots into it, and if you change it to so you can walk up to it and like dump everything in your inventory, like just shift click and drag over your inventory, and like every ingot will, like anything that matches the filter will go into
oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, I can't put ingots in there, but I can shift click in dust. Okay, that's cool. Then you're saying if I put these in here, it'll pull them, but it won't pull the other. Okay, that's fucking awesome. So far, I'm a fan.
And now there's like the invert filter button, so you can do like the opposite, so everything but ingots or something.
Yeah, that's
The
what this
thing
button
that
is right here.
since it's so modular, I don't really have a way of it checking without it being really like gross, is like if you have a hot ingot, um, you'll probably need to, because the first one would pull all your ingots and your hot ingots, because both start with and then the second one you would need to make a second one to pull just hot ingots out of like the next. And I know DBP is gonna like probably shit his pants right now, but that's just the way it's gonna work.
Yeah, probably.
I just don't feel like every single time an item wants to transfer, checking the entire list to say, yes, it matches this one specific one and not all these other ones. It's just like, just make two. Just like, the whole thing is it's supposed to be like a funneler. Like, you take a large amount of stuff and filter it down to like another subset. So doing that twice to me is like not the end of the world. Coming on. I think I transferred my fucking waypoint so I can cruise on over.
Oh, shit. I forgot. This one's automated. Stop that. Come on, get out of there.
Got all that oil still. Okay, I'm coming to you.
Okay. Throw that in there there for right now. Yeah, I know I'm full of shit. I gotta deal with it. Shut up, Trins. You're not even here. Stop etching. Okay. So if I do, I need some pipes. Pipes. So if I do that, then it should take. Oh yeah, give me that chest. That should go in there. Rid of this one.
Oh, it's daytime.
Nothing in the chest. Chest. Rid of those. And now, coming out of here, I'm going to have purified and I'm going to have smalls. The only thing that's going to come out of these two, for the most part, there is one that's going to do full, there's a few that's going to do full dust, but there's going to be one that does nuggets too. But I don't have that stuff. So for testing purposes right now, if I have it go, I'm going to have this one do pure, if I can find it. Crushed purified. Alright, so then that should take anything that comes into there and put it down into the bottom. And then anything it can't take, this water thing's gotta go. You're going up there. Then anything that can't go that way is going to go
Oh
over
wow, the
here.
chimney stuff is fucking tight, dude.
Say what?
The chimney like burning is fucking cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, up there. I think he's got netherrack in it, or he's got smokers made for it from Railcraft. I'm not sure which. I used to always go to the Twilight Forest and steal the smokers out of the dragon, the Hydra area.
The red zone.
Mm-hmm. I used to always do that for chimneys. You should go up there and check that thing out. He did a really good job of making that cafe for it. Really nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm probably dropping frames too. I was a few minutes ago. I'm not now. Remember, Junior's home today, so I gotta deal with him fucking around on the internet. Yeah, we're still a little running a little low, so let's go ahead and. What the hell did I do the cable with that? I don't know. Shut up, DVP.
You're using the thing.
I'm getting ready to. I'm hooking it up right now. All right. Okay, so. All right, so if it's purified, it's going to go in here and it's going to come out there. And where does that pipe go? That pipe. This pipe, which comes down here and comes over here. Why the fuck does it come down here and go over here? Tiny or any other kind should not be coming down here and going in there. Be connecting to this one. What puts everything over there? Why did I make this like this? I don't know why I have that coming down here. There's nothing that should be coming out of. Oh wait a minute, that's the glass pipes. That's not the one I was looking for. Wrong fucking one. Need the one that's coming down right there. Okay. So that's coming down to put the glowstone into here. That's what it's coming down for. That's the one that does the redstone and gives out glowstone dust. That pulls out of those two and goes over to these, which is where I have my dust funnels over here. That puts out the regular dust. So, okay, I'm putting that type filter in the wrong fucking place. Hold on a minute. Here. All this back up the exact way I just had it. About how I was doing this. That goes like that. Down here, this is the one I should be replacing. This one and this one. Type filter goes there. And this is for the small dust. Get up on top to switch it over. Just like that. Now that'll send any small ones into the dust filter, or any small ones will go into here as long as I have enough room in there to hold all the different small ones we have, which I don't think we probably don't. I may have to filter them out of, put another filter in there to filter out and put it to 2 different dust funnels, but for now we're going to try that. So I'm going to need another one over here for tinies, but for this time that we're doing, for right now, we're going to leave it like that. Then as of right now, if they are purified, they should be going in here as long as they're copper or tin, because that's all I have done at the moment. Copper and tin going into there, so I'm going to need another filter that goes there, a type filter that puts all the purifieds into that chest there. So that means I need at least 2 more type filters. Get these on the list before I forget. That is done. Type times 3 more. And I've got go grab some tin. How this thing I don't know why IC2 wrenches can't wrench TE shit. I find it annoying as well. And no, these wrenches cannot do it either. I find it absolutely annoying. Okay, so that one should just pull it out. So let's put that in there. There goes everything. So we should be seeing small tin coming down into here if I have that set correctly. Which that I do, because it doesn't look quite right. Yeah, they need to fix their shit. It's broken as hell. I know. Oh, wait a minute. This was supposed to be for... Yeah, that's the right one. This is the redstone one. So wait a minute. Where is this fucking pipe? Oh, wait a minute. I also never put the chest back in there. I don't even know where it's putting that shit right now. Chest. That should go there. And those are going there. Okay, so all the smalls are going in there at the moment. That's because it's not going to put it in here because it doesn't have a filter that tells it to go that way. I need to change how I do this. I just don't know how exactly I want to go about it. For right now, that so I can make sure this is working. We'll tell it to put that and that there. That should pull them out and put them downstairs. Two of them. Okay, it just got zinc. Wait a minute. That's an issue right there with the dust filter. Come here a second so you can see it unless you're looking at the stream.
No, where are you?
Basement number 1.
Okay, I gotcha.
It's not stacking. It's allowing them to stack multiple things. Multiple stacks of the same thing. It's not looking for if that it already exists to stack them. I had 2 iron and now I got 2 zinc in there. And it's not looking at those 2 zinc like or those 2 stacks with 4 to put it together.
Oh, it's because the slot was just because the slot was empty. Maybe every so often it can like auto condense. Like I do that if you put like 2 different stacks of like the same stack. Like let's say you have like 16 pieces of oak wood, and you put in 2 stacks of like 8. It will like merge them together because the way it works is the recipe looks for like an amount of stuff. And he can just implement something similar where like every second, if it's not empty, it will attempt to like um, sort the inventory to like make it to prevent that.
Okay. I was gonna say, or he could, if there's an empty slot, couldn't he make it always like take this titanium and move it up there? Or would that be laggier or worse idea?
That's like basically what I'm describing. I mean,
Okay.
like you iterate, you cycle through all the slots, checking for certain conditions either way. So
Okay. Honestly, I can't say it. I'll complain because TE is absolutely useless to me with IE and GTC. Yeah, well, we didn't have. I don't like the fact that items or entities on conveyors. Otherwise, I would use conveyor belts. I like the conveyor belts, but when I walk by a pipe or something and the shit jumps off into my inventory, it pisses me off. So I don't like the conveyors because of that. If I need to run through here and, you know, walk over a pipe, I'd be picking up everything on this pipe right now if this was an item pipe. And I'd much rather that not happen. Just like this one right here. If there was something coming by on a conveyor, it'd pop into my inventory. And that shit pisses me off. So I'd much rather use pipes. Normally I'd use Buildcraft pipes, but I figured I'd use TEs this time because that's what I always use with GT4 was thermal expansion pipes. But honestly, I still like Buildcraft better. They just cause a little more visual lag. Could always put a glass tube around the conveyor. Yeah, fuck that shit. Because honestly, if you did that, like, okay, if that's your conveyor belt, you would have to do. Where is my glass? You would have to do a full thing over it.
That'd be a fatty pipe.
Yeah, you would have to do this, 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 and you would have to do these as well.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you could definitely.
Because if I stood here, it would still pop it through to me. So you'd have to have that entire fucking 2x3 and fuck that bullshit when I can just have a fucking pipe. Now we see if Bear's going to be pissed off and quit the game because it doesn't work. Aha! It works. Never mind. I'm happy.
That's not GTC or anything though. That's like pork or some shit.
Oh, it is. But it should be GTC or expansion. You should get dust out of this, damn it.
I just like being like, just use the rock cutter and just get the glass back. That's the GTC way.
But if I hit a piece of glass with a hammer, I should get glass dust.
Yeah, that'd be trends because I don't have a hammer.
That cork doesn't even do it right. They give you odd pieces. All right, I gotta tell Trends he needs to make it so I can get glass dust from him when I hit it with a hammer. Take these fucking shards and throw them out the damn door. You can use. I don't use multi-parts for anything. Multi-parts have always been laggy as shit for servers and shit because it's not a render lag because it's not a full block. So no, I don't use them ever. I don't know what everybody's obsession is with fucking multi-parts.
Where the hell are you going now?
Oh, I'm going to get these damn tracks out of my inventory. I'm fucking off a minute, all right? Trying to get this damn oil train done. Trying to work on this damn oil train forever.
Let's make a tesseract.
Ain't got that far yet. It's on the list. And I like my minecart. How much fucking work we put into getting all this shit made to do this. Eventually, I'm going to have this downstairs probably too for oil or for lava. Oh God, I can hear that fucking sound. Damn it. Finally got it to fucking work.
Can you hear it or hold on? Or can you just hear it thing.
Well, mute so we can see, but I think I'm hearing it in here. Oh, nope, I was hearing it through your... Nope, I just heard it. You have to be like right next to me to hear it.
But you
Bounce
hear
back,
it.
bounce back up that way real quick. Yeah, as soon as you got past this jump right here, I didn't hear it. But yeah, if you're right next to me, I can hear it.
That's funny.
Fucking hate it.
Well, okay, that's some success then. That was the deal with QWERTY. It's like I get to port it, but you have to hear the sounds.
I know. Fucking Cordy and his damn spring boots. That fucking sound.
Boom, boom, boom.
You know, I could make this track straight.
Oh wow, this looks the ticket right here.
You like my wagon wheel? Oh my god, this takes forever to break a damn track.
That's probably because of Railcraft, though, right?
It's as fast to punch it as it is. And it probably is because Railcraft wants you to use a crowbar.
How are you gonna move this train? Are you gonna come back and put in the redstone deals?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them in my inventory. I just gotta get them put in there. I need to make your... Say what?
That was the biggest letdown when we were trying. I was helping Yoshi do all that Railcraft bullshit on the GT6 server, and it was actually like the most expensive server to like just fuck around on, like giving someone a bunch of resources. And all the trains, all the like locomotive or whatever the fuck it is, suck ass. Like we're way worse than just like redstone propelled vanilla that cost you nothing. We're like dumping a stack of coal coke to get from one end of the line to the other at like 1 mile an hour, and we can't use anything for like a chest or anything like that. It really sucked.
Yeah, I never use the locomotive. I always use the booster tracks because I don't like the fucking way the locomotives work. And this would have been so much cheaper if I would have just used a pipe. But
Yeah.
I like the look of the train, so that's why I'm doing the train. This is purely an aesthetic thing. Because getting my lava up here, I just ran a pipe.
Man, I have no idea how I do it because I've never looked at train like the cart stuff. But it would be pretty fucking cool to make like a little EU powered cart, huh?
Yeah, that would be kind of cool if we had like a EU locomotive that would just... You could use the logic for the furnace cart, couldn't you? And just
Like,
have it to where it has an internal buffer, and if it stops next to a battery box, it would charge it back up. Or you could even do if it goes by one and just have
that's
them
what I
randomly.
mean. Yeah, if it'd stop. I'd have to add like 2 sets of tracks, like a stop and start, like, and then it would go and use EU like in a direction until it reached like, or I guess I could use existing logic or whatever. I could,
Hmm.
what I'd probably do is just take the cart, reskin it to give it some sort of like industrial craft kind of like flavor, and then just make it so it had like some sort of EU thing. But that'd be kind of cool. Like that would just be like, I like the idea of having a little cart going, and then you wouldn't need to do all the redstone stuff. You'd just have like a battery box at the end, so when it like stopped or whatever, it would just like juice up, and then
How would you do the connecting though? Because that's
what?
on connecting like well, you're talking just a cart, right? Just for you to get in and move.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
that's true. You kind of, it would be hard. I'd have to add like one for every single type of.
Yeah, you would need a tank cart. You would need a chest cart at least. Those
Yeah,
two.
so just use a tesseract.
That's what I figured you'd say once we got into that. Do
I
screws
didn't
and
think
bolts
about that,
have a
man.
use in? I don't think there is screws and bolts in GT4.
There might be. I think there's bolts.
There is no screws and there is no bolts. So no, there are none. Also, TF is rounds. Oh, the fuck is rounds used for in GT4? Oh, in GT4, not in GT. Yeah, I don't think there is screws and bolts in GT4 either. And I don't think Greg ever gave rounds a use in GT4. I think they were in there, but I don't think they ever were given a use. That's all GT5 stuff. And I don't even remember GT5 having a use for rounds. He did them in GT6 too, and the only thing they were ever used was for bullets. I don't think rounds have much of a use at all. There is screws and bolts. Well, the screws and bolts has to be a pre GT5 thing then, because as far as I can remember, there isn't a use. All right, so I need to make your extender thing so I can test it out. So I need 2 hoppers, 2 buckets, and ouch, you asshole. At least it'll take an advanced one. I'll make an advanced one. Hopper. How the fuck do I make hoppers in this thing now? You can use nickel, Invar. That's a issue for Trins right there. I thought he removed this recipe. It was supposed to be plates with the wrench, and he was supposed to he was removing the recipes that didn't have plates and wrenches, and now they're back in here again.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know he did that. That's me changing shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he removed this recipe up here and replaced it with this recipe down here. And yeah, you kind of goofed it.
Yeah, because he overwrites my recipe, but I decided to overwrite the vanilla recipe, so there wasn't 2. There was just like 1. Not instead of just iron and then mine with a bunch, I just overwrote it so there's 1. I didn't know that he added like
Now, my only thing with you doing that is I got to check something real quick. There might be one little issue with that. Yeah. You need to remove that fucking recipe. You can turn anything that you guys make a hopper into iron.
Oh, by smelting it?
Mm-hmm. Get 15 nuggets out of a hopper by throwing it into a furnace.
Who adds that recipe?
Um,
Well, I'm gonna leave it as in like I'll revert it so it will be his recipe or whatever, but he should just look to remove the hopper from smelting if it exists or something.
it looks like to me it's just a regular furnace recipe, probably a Minecraft thing. Because it's got regular furnace, sulfur furnace, dual sulfur furnace, iron furnace, electric furnace, induction furnace, and the steam oven from Railcraft, which all have basic furnace recipes in them. The one I was worried about was the IE alloy, the big fucking arc furnace thing, because we had that issue with it sometimes, but yeah, it's not doing it, so yeah, I think it's just a Minecraft thing. When they added the nuggets this time, they probably added that.
Okay, I will remove. I'll just make it so there is only not a bunch of different hopper recipes, but I'm gonna keep it for the piston.
Hmm. Which I like being able to use bronze for the hopper. I don't need all the other weird ones you have in there, but I always like bronze for it. Okay, so you guys didn't fuck with buckets. I can. Why did he not make a bucket recipe with plates? If he's going to use plates for everything else, why did he not do it to buckets? It should be um, 3 plates and a hammer, or you can make it in the assembler if you put 3 plates in there. Man, I want to play some Minecraft with someone. You never come on when you can play Minecraft with someone. Alright, so I need machine block, which I can use an aluminum hull for that, and then I need advanced alloy, which I can now probably use. There's seriously not one in here. There's seriously not a Invar one. Oh, steel, steel, and titanium, tungsten, tungsten steel. There's no Invar. I'm throwing a fit. And this is also an issue when he does the. I think. Well, no, maybe that's not an issue. They might not be the same. But they got the same top input. Steel plate. Trying to see if they're the same or not. Bronze or black, brass in the center. Okay, and this is bronze or black, brass in the center. And this is electrum, aluminum, silver. If silver's in there and electrum's in there, gold should be in there. Okay, so it's only the bottom that's different, it looks like. Still should be one with Invar, damn it.
For what?
Making mixed metal ingots.
Oh yeah, I just added that into GT Classic, but since he uses plates, that's Trin's problem.
Okay, so I need steel plates. I got steel in my. No. What the? Yeah, I need steel. Where did my steel go? I thought I had some in my inventory. Here's the plates. Need 3 bronze or 3 brass. I'm just gonna do brass. Gonna hate you for do you like the idea of the player hopper using tungsten steel plates? Fuck no, that's retarded. Fuck
Hey,
with my
it's
player hopper, damn it.
it's blue. I think it's like the perfect color. I think that's genius, actually.
No, it's not, damn it.
Nailed it.
That is a terrible idea. I need to get one of them made so I can start emptying my fucking inventory once in a while. Then I think I'm doing aluminum for the bottom. That'll give me 3 of them. Press them bitches up. Now I need coal dust. That's going to give me 3 of them. 2 more coal dust, damn it. I have some more over here. Yeah. That. And didn't we make a... Seriously not make the better compressor yet? No, she didn't make the better compressor yet. Alright. I mean, what is the compressor, the better compressor's name? Can't remember. But upgrade compressor.
Singularity compressor.
Yeah, that's it. Fucker. Why's it gotta be such a long damn name? That'll work. There we go. Put it back. There we go. Oh, I need that and that. And now I need the machine casing. And I can make the machine casing with aluminum too. Need, what the fuck did he just say? The fuck is E90, or what is XAR talking about? He's being weird again. Stop asking weird questions. Bear don't speak that language. And I have no idea why they call it a singularity compressor.
No, there's no singularity, but
Talk to whoever the hell it was that originally made the advanced machine mod. They're the ones that named them, I think. If I remember correctly. Alright, so there's my advanced machine hall. There's my extender. Now, how do you work? Fuck, I don't know how you work. You look weird. Where's she here? You have any other sides? Okay, so it looks like...
check the back.
Yeah, it looks like it has one side that's different. That side right there. So I'm guessing that that's the side that is the input. Is that the side that extends the machine?
Yeah, that's the side. That's the side you put against the block you want to extend.
Okay. And then I could, if... Now when I place this, it puts that to the back. Okay. So if I wanted to,
Will you check and see if you can rotate it upwards just to make sure I added that? I can't remember if I did.
yep,
Okay.
up and down.
Good.
Okay, so by that, then I should be able to pop this out. God, I hate the fact I can turn that machine up. Okay, watch out because you're going to get shit in your inventory. My inventory's full of shit, so I'm just throwing shit on the ground at the moment. Oh shit, which one is this? This is the... Why did I have both of them? Oh, I know why I had both of them. This is the in, so it should be up, I think. Yeah, that's the import, so that should go there. This is output, that needs to go there. Then if I put this here, should be able to get rid of these out of our fucking walkway. And what the hell was I put? Oh, I know what I was putting in there. This is for basalt. Now, if I put that in there, and now I need to put a lever on the side of it so it stays up to speed. Okay, E, is this intended to be this way?
Well,
It's not exporting through the extender. Or did I fuck something up?
what did you... Which way is it facing?
It's supposed to be going into this compressor, into the centrifuge, and it's facing the macerator. Because you said it was extending...
You're extending and pushing. You're pushing into the extender, and you're basically pushing it, trying to push it back into itself right now. If you want to push into the centrifuge, you need to extend the centrifuge.
Need to extend the centrifuge?
If you need to push into the centrifuge, yeah, these aren't fake pipes. The machines aren't gonna like output through them. Yeah. Now it should.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if your upgrades are set up.
Oh yeah, I just took them out. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, it might be going... Yeah, give me this one.
Why don't you like try to hopper into it or something first instead of...
Should be going that way. Let me see. Now see, the way I would understand it is if I'm extending from the macerator, then
No one
any
else has
of the
ever made
upgrades should go through it.
every other version of the block is not like that, like in every other mod, so it's just easiest to do it this way.
I'm choosing GregTech 6 players, damn it. Telling you that now. Make sure. Yeah, it's not doing it that way either. Not pulling. Let's see. That is definitely going south, which is that way. You want me to be pulling it through here?
If you're trying to push, like, yeah, you need to extend the centrifuge. You're trying
I've
to
got it
extend.
extending the centrifuge, but you're saying I need to pull through the centrifuge instead of pushing through the...
No, you just need to, you're just not extending, you're extending the source block and you need to extend like the destination.
No, no, no. I changed it. It's going to the centrifuge right now. I did change that.
The block is rotated.
And I'm going south. Yeah. See, if I take this out of here, I put this down here.
That's not correct.
Nope,
Rotate
nope,
it.
nope, nope, nope. Relax. I come up on the top and I shift click. Okay, now that's coming to the top. So now I regular click. That's going to the bottom. So that would be extending the centrifuge. And this is definitely set to output to the south, which would be that direction. Now, does it need to go down since it's going through an extender?
I don't really know. Like I'm saying, trying like hoppering into it because you're kind of like starting off with the most like half the time Spiger's upgrades don't work for me when I use them in my own testing. So I'm not like I'd rather test everything else except his stuff, to be honest, because I really don't care if it works with everything else. I know I did it properly. If it works with his doesn't work with his stuff, I don't care.
Okay, now I'm pulling your card. You're an add-on for his mod, so therefore you should work with his stuff.
I can't fix. I have no idea what's wrong with his upgrades and why they like sometimes work and sometimes you have to use. Like his advice 90% of the time is like try making the better upgrade to see if that fixes the problem. Like he has no idea. I have no fucking clue. So I just kind of go, oh, if it works, it's great. If it doesn't, then I'm, hey, who fucking knows?
All right, I'll try a hopper, but it should definitely work with the thing since we don't have pipes and we need a way of pulling stuff from a machine to a machine. All right, so here's a hopper. So now, if I take half of these out of here, God, I hate these machines giving me XP.
Nope, it's stuck.
Still stuck.
Try placing it off like the side of the centrifuge. It might not be updating it correctly when it's being rotated, but just when it's placed.
Okay. Damn it, I can't use a wrench to fucking pick up a hopper either. Son of a bitch. Where the hell is my... Oh, fucking... Okay, you're over there, so I can throw something that way. I know my inventory's full.
It's up your butt.
It's getting there, it's getting there. Nope.
Huh. Wait, there's basalt in there.
Is it moving?
There's 3 in there.
Okay, but why ain't the other 30 moving?
I don't know.
And how the fuck did it get 3? I only threw 32. No, wait a minute. Somehow when I did the shift click thing out of here, it took 33. Okay, so yeah, there should be 33, but how the fuck did it only do 3?
Let me try something.
Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? Why do I have so many hot bars? How the fuck did I just do that? I don't know what the hell I did, but I did something. I have way too many hot bars. I don't like it.
I can't see it. What did you click?
It's skirt. I don't know. I bumped a button on my keyboard. And I ended up with 4 fucking hot bars.
Hey, now this is working. It's working for me now.
Okay, well, why doesn't it work if I put it on the top?
Well, let's try. Okay.
Alright, let me get more out of here. Stop giving me fucking XP.
Doesn't work.
Nope. Fix your shit.
should be extending like that side.
Big
okay.
shit. It works on the side. Well, I want to work on the top.
You know what? I know the fix. I'll just rename it to side extender.
No, that's not how you fix it.
Incoming side extender update.
That's not how you fix it. Oh, wait a minute. I know why it ain't working. I bet you I know exactly why it ain't working.
How come?
Watch this. Put that in there. You want to see it work? Bink.
Yeah,
Fucking the fucking lever on the macerator was turning off the hopper.
Oh my gosh, dude! fix it.
Well, give Spiker shit and figure out why it won't work with the damn upgrades. Because it needs to work with the upgrades. That is nice to have more than one place to put stuff into, but
Let me try.
it would work way better if it worked with upgrades.
Do you have another wrench? Let me try. Let me see. I have if my hunch is right or not.
Here's this wrench.
I might just not be updating the tile when it's being rotated. Let me try like placing it up and down like from the get-go.
Okay, so that means it's also turning off the extender. No, it's not turning off the extender because the hopper couldn't put anything into the extender. Now, if he has it so the extender works by redstone, then that's possible. But I wouldn't think that the lever works with the extender.
Can we
No,
try
it's
it
turning
with
it off because it's emitting a redstone signal to that block.
Actually, can you?
So turn it off and try it.
We need to try it with the different export upgrade because these things don't have these ones only export when a process is done.
Yeah, but I got more basalt. We can put more in there.
Okay, try it.
I got like 4 stacks of fucking basalt. There you go.
See everything that fills up.
And the redstone is turned off. Here, I even take the lever off the machine.
Do you have another upgrade for
That isn't full, is it? Nope.
better one? Basic.
Well, remember, I think we changed these. Well, the export is supposed to be going south, which is out the back. So the export is right. If it's supposed to be going that way, which would be the way I would understand it to go, but it may need to go down.
All sides on the extender are supposed to be exactly like copies of the one it's off of. So if you place it on the top, all these should be copies of the top side, no matter which side you access from it.
Okay, then I'm going to put it to down, and we'll see if that does it. Nope, down doesn't do it either.
Yeah, it shouldn't be down. So I mean, it'd be worse if it was down.
Okay,
because tried switching the face implementing the exporting machine.
There isn't. You mean the face of the one exporting? No, because with the extender, yes. Because I think the extender should be going to the macerator. He says it should be going to the centrifuge.
Have you tried both though?
We've tried both, and it doesn't work either way. We have definitely tried both, and it doesn't work either way.
Amazon now has coronaviruses, so don't order anything.
I ain't worried about it. I eat coronavirus
Okay.
on my
For
toast.
the sake of trying it. Okay, is it set to down now? Wait,
It should be.
where is it going now?
I don't know, but
Now it's working. Okay,
how'd
so
you get
you
it to
guys
work now?
it's extending it. Now I switched it because you changed it to push down. I extended off the macerator.
Yeah, I told you it should have come off the macerator.
But with it going south, no. With the macerator exporting down, yeah. I guess because
Yeah, you want it.
it could.
Otherwise, it was extending the inventory of the block under it, and so
Yeah.
backwards would have maybe
Well,
worked.
not when we had it rotated up, so it's extending the block of the center. So you could do either one, but this one seemed to work and the other one
Is
didn't.
it supposed to allow import into the machine, or is it just an export?
Or it's either one. It just extends it. It just adds more sides for you to interact of that machine.
Okay, so it should have accepted south when it was pointing
Yeah.
down.
Or yeah, it should have accepted it in when it was doing it the other way, but one out of two ways working is in bad.
Yeah, 1 out of 2 isn't bad. At least it's somewhat working. We just got to figure out why it ain't working the other way. Now, what if we do this? I take out the upgrade and I set this one to input from up, which is what this one is set to. Will it be able to pull through the
I don't know if you
extender?
can pull. I think you can push into it without an issue, but the tile you're extending doesn't see the extender as more sides. The extender sees the tile as something to like interact with. Like it's extender to tile. Like
So if
the
we turn
extender is the
this, you got my wrench. Try turning that real quick and see if it'll. It has to be facing the centrifuge now.
interface.
Okay, not picking it up.
It's mine now. I'm out of here.
Give me back my extender. It would be reverse whatever direction you want because IC2 is fucked up. What the fuck are you talking about, DVP? Okay, so it's not pulling through it.
Let's try the import upgrade would be if this way was going to work would be north, right? Or would it be from the top?
This is your shit. You want me to try to figure out your weird
No,
shit?
this is like weird IC2 like sided. I don't.
Okay, so if it's coming, if you're extending the centrifuge, then, and this sees, if this block thinks it's a centrifuge, basically, then the input should be coming from that direction, which is north. So it should be trying to pull
Okay,
from north.
that's what I set it to.
Okay.
But I just don't think it's gonna do that. It might, but
Give me them. I hate when this thing hangs at the end of the process like that. For it looks like it's done, but it takes another 5 minutes. No, you do not have to do the reverse of what you want. I use these upgrades all the time. You use exactly what you want it to do. I had them set up so it was putting out the west and in from the up, and it did exactly that. You're wrong. But no, it didn't work.
we'll go back to the way that was working.
Well, now I got to remember what way was working. Okay, up. This is in here, so we can put the barrel on top of it. And then you had...
It was facing this way, so it was extending the macerator.
Okay, so we need it going that way, so it's extending the macerator, and we want this going down.
And then you had it pointing into the extender.
I think that's the way we had it working. Let me go get another stack of basalt.
So you probably missed the chatter. Is the one missing from in front of your name? It's silent.
What?
1E999999999.
Yeah, it's my surname.
I don't know why you think you need them in reverse. As soon as I get done, I'll prove to you that you do not need them in reverse. Once I get this remembered which way we had this. So right now it's supposed to be going down, but it's not doing it.
No, I thought it was set.
Oh no, it is. I do have it wrong. It is supposed to be going south, not down. See the go south. Okay, you go in there. Now it's working.
Okay, work.
So it does work. All right. So now that it works, let me prove to Dingle Nut over there that he's full of shit. All right. So I pick the barrel up, put the barrel on top, and then for some fucking reason, smack the damn thing with a wrench. And because this import upgrade is set to up, it will take one out of there every time and put it in there. Now, how is that fucking reversed, dumbass? That is exactly the way it's supposed to work. Don't tell me it has to be reversed. Know what the hell I'm doing.
What the hell would reverse be?
I have no idea what DBP is talking about, so I can't help that. All right, so
I think
now
he's trying to say that if you wanted to go to the south direction, you need to make the
upgrade north.
say north.
Yeah, he's saying that all upgrades work exactly opposite of the direction they're hit. And I think his problem is misunderstanding the way you set the upgrade. Because if you click it, it'll do the way you're facing. If you shift click it, it'll do opposite the way you're facing. And I think that's where he's getting fucked up.
Well, if you're like holding them, doesn't it say the like opposite way?
Yeah, it tells you exactly which way you want to go, which way it's set to. But you can do click and shift click.
I'm holding it right now, and I'm facing north, and it says south.
Yes, now shift click it.
It doesn't change the readout. Like if you didn't have a map, you would be like facing the wrong way both times.
You hit F3.
Yeah, I'd look at the tooltip after I did it, but
But shift clicking it should change which direction it goes.
I'm shift clicking and I don't.
Let me see it.
It just says south the whole time.
Okay.
And I'm facing north.
Oh, that's because it tells you what way you are facing. Because see, right now it says east. It's telling you what way you're facing, not which way it's set. So if I hit it here, it's going to...
That way you're facing west.
Okay, but it says east right now. So that is backwards, but not how it actually works in the machine.
But if you like, I know this because I just play with the map. But if you didn't have like a map, you'd be like, what? You'd have to always check after you just know that if it
Now,
says
see,
west.
yeah, see, what I always do is I always look at chat and see if I click this bar, if I click that block, it says set direction to south. Now, if I shift, it says set direction to north. So I know that I ignore this here because honestly, what it says in the middle is nice if it would change when you hit shift. If it would say the right direction, but it doesn't. But I always just use chat. And if you click it and then you shift click it, it goes different. So up, or I can go down from looking up. From down, I can go down or up. So it's not that the upgrades are backwards or that it sets backwards. Just your misunderstanding of how it does and the fact that some of the shit, what it says on the screen, is only telling you what direction you're facing or backwards of the way you're facing or whatever. Just use chat. It was probably always the opposite of the way you wanted because you weren't shifting or because you were. But that is true. But you can use shift or regular click and read chat and it'll set it right. So I didn't have my upgrade set wrong because I was doing the proper shifting or not shifting thing. Now that one's set to up. And these got to get taken out of here because they're not going to move because we're using the basic shit in there. Which I still fucking hate that his basic things never try to do it again. But there ain't shit I can do to get Spiker to do it the right way.
I made the translocators in regular GTC like cheaper and not take the IC2 upgrades because I'm just so sick of them or whatever. I just want easy ways to get stuff in and out of machines. I can see why now, like Greg had all those automatic versions of stuff.
I like the upgrades if for certain things. Like if I'm like over here, I've got this macerator making
cover where they constantly tried to pull and push instead of
that I would like to, which is something Trend should do if he's going to have that conveyor module, because that's what that conveyor module originally did. If you look at these two machines, they have this square on the back.
Yeah,
these,
the whole like they.
Yeah, these are not supposed to be here on these fucking machines. I've tried telling him this, he won't listen. Because you can't turn that. It's not an output. It's just part of his texture for some fucking reason. It annoys the piss out of me. Because that texture right there, to anybody that's ever played GT 1 or 2 through 5, that's the output.
Yeah, I think I only use it on the bottom of the bedrock miner as like the hole where the pipe would come out, and on that block extender.
Yeah, the bedrock miner, that makes perfectly sense because it would look like a place for a drill to come out. I could completely go with that one. And for your extender, I can see it there, but this shit annoys the fucking hell out of me. But these are broke anyways because I can't get the shit out of this one into this one.
It'd be cool if he just updated it so like his machines, now that we've got buttons and tooltip stuff pretty easily done, if just maybe we could put something in the base code, but just all of the expansion machines could auto output out of those, like a button for automatic.
Well, you you guys can always go the GT 2 through 4 route and add your own version of each one of these machines that has the buttons, and instead of upgrade slots, that you just craft this machine with a conveyor module and it turns into the GT version of said machine. But I don't see you doing that much work.
I wouldn't do one for every single. I've already figured it out. Like if I was ever gonna add like better IC2 machines, make one machine. It'd be like that, a single block machine, but it'd be like that like processing array where you could put in an IC2 machine and get like, it would just be like kind of like some sort of like digital machine that would recalibrate. So you'd put in like a macerator and then it would just be a macerator, or you put in like a compressor and it would just like be a compressor, and then have that stuff. Just because I don't want to add like 8 machines or whatever, just because.
I got an idea for that. I don't know if it's possible, if it's easy, or if it's even something you'd consider. But do we have them already in here for anything? No. Okay. In GT5 and GT6, I think GT6 has them. It does, I haven't used them yet. GT5, we had frame blocks. You could almost use that texture as a machine frame type of thing, that you could just click the machine onto it and it would automatically turn that frame. It would eat the damn machine, but it would turn it into that machine, and you would basically make that frame with the conveyor module and fuck, I don't know, but I think it would be cool if instead of putting it in there, you just clicked it onto it and it changed it into the machine you want it to be, but with your guys's buttons. All right, it might not have been as good of an idea as I thought, but
I'm just trying to think of how I would do it, like with clicking. Actually, I could see how to do it with like clicking.
because that would be a really cool way of upgrading.
You'll have to try my new system for wireless blocks. Trins will have to add an assembly recipe for you, but it's similar to that. Like if you look up what's it called? Sensor stick.
All right, random. Dun, 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 you know I can't fucking spell. How the fuck do you spell sensor? Is that it? That's an official.
SENSOR.
SEN. That's MNSO. Okay. Sensor stick. Click a block to set coordinates to internal memory.
So you take that thing, click a block with it, and it stores the coordinates. And then for any of the wireless blocks, like the microwave energy transmitter or whatever, you shift click the block and it will like eat the stick, like install the stick into the machine and set the coordinates. And then you can like shift click and pull it back out, or like wrench the machine and break it and it will drop the stick. And so each of those wireless tiles, you like shift click like a memory stick or the sensor stick into it with the location of whatever you want to connect it to. So it's similar to like the installing mechanic you're talking about with the frame.
And see, what I was thinking is for that frame, you would basically have a conveyor module in the center, and then like rods out around it, at least 6 of them to look like a wire frame that would just sit here. And then when you put it in, it would give you all the buttons and all the things, and it would be awesome. I'd like that. And it's not CENSOR, because he spelled it SENSOR. Because ain't they the same? Can't you use C too? Because that always confuses me. I hate English. Well, they're both typing CENSOR or ER.
Out loud.
Yeah, and when I typed S, it worked. But in chat, they got CENSOR and CENER. I can't fucking spell. I know I can't fucking spell. I'll be the first to tell you my dumb ass can't fucking spell. I hate the way the English language works because I can't fucking figure it out. Alright, so I tested those two things out. Now, I'm not crafting anymore tonight, so we're going to get the hell out of here. Been here for 4.5 hours. And Junior's got to work in the morning, so he's not going to do his car shit now. So I will see you guys next time, and hopefully I can get that damn track finished so I can get the oil over here and start running it. And Crazy can get the diesel generator and the other distillation tower made. That way I can break down the fuel. Oh, if you talk to Trins, I got another bug for him. And I don't know how the hell he managed it. If you look in the distillation tower, you can't hit U on any of these fluids to get the use for them. To get the recipe.
This is probably these aren't actual fluids. They're just a display item that, like the same thing were to happen if you were to put like a fluid in like a fluid buffer and hit U on it. They're not actual fluid sitting there. It's just like an item stack Spiger made for displaying fluid. So when you hit like U, it's not actually like a fluid you can search on.
Oh, well, it's fucking annoying. Alright, DVP says, what if the frames were tiered and you could have like an HV macerator? Well, you can have an HV macerator if you put a transformer upgrade in it. So I would say personally that would mean you would need to, when you make the frame, put the transformer upgrade in the recipe. But I don't, or you would put the frame down, you would click the transformer upgrades on it and the conveyor module on it, and then the machine would pick up whatever upgrades you clicked on the frame before you put the machine on. I would go completely for that. That sounds like a great idea. Because as of right now, you have to put a transformer upgrade in here to get it up to the next tier. And with GT4, that's how you did the upgrades, was you just clicked them onto the machine and it ate the motherfuckers and went ahead and tiered up to whatever the hell the upgrade was supposed to be. And then also, for that matter, the machine actually had like X, S, V, T, letters down in there, which told you what upgrades that particular machine could take. Only problem was none of the machines had the letter on it that I know of, or none of the upgrades had it. You had to know that T stood for transformer and C stood for conveyor. And I think there was an M1 and an S1, which was for steam and MJ. Yep, they use right-click upgrades. All right, so I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. Hope you enjoyed a full day of GregTech stuff. We will be doing starting the GregTech 6 server on Thursday. Come hell or high water, Thursday morning, I'm starting the GT6 server. Somewhere between 9 a.m. and noonish is when we should be starting it, and I'll be playing there most of the damn day. Crazy will be playing with me there. but she's not going to be my primary crafter. Excel is going to be my primary crafter. Crazy's going to be more of just farming. So I'll be able to play there more often than just once a week like we do on GT5, because Crazy and I play there together on Tuesdays. And then Crazy's going to be playing on GT6 with me on Thursdays. But I'll be doing other streams from there when Excel has stuff crafted up for me to do. So, have a good one, guys.